Merry existence. I am here, but I'm going to be taking a bit to check that everything's working, because I've set everything up, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's working. For example, I can't hear anything. Why am I not? Oh, okay, there we go. Now I'm hearing stuff. Okay. What about you? That looks like it's fine working. What about here? That seems like it's working. Okay, and this one, that seems to be working. Make sure it's all muted so I'm not hearing myself twice. Merry existence. I am actually here now. I intended to be here a few minutes ago, but my mum came home because she had forgotten something. My mum and dad, they go to a quiz on Wednesdays, and she had forgotten a list of answers that they had written down because they provide 3 cryptic clues before the actual quiz that you can try figure out. So, I hope to find that. Anyway, back to screaming at some voids. Now, that is an interesting thing that I do have a question about. And that is, wow, is the game really that much louder than me? Is it because there's the music here? I'm able to turn that down. Music. Like, is that music or to apply first, so I can't tell as I'm going. Okay, so it's regular music. That's a bit quiet. There we go. I can hear myself think with that. That doesn't sound too bad to me. If it's too quiet for other people, I'll turn it up and worry about something else for myself. I'm just a hypersensitive bitch when it comes to anything, which is funny, because I always listen to music on absolute max volume or really tiddly low volume, with no in-betweens. I guess the difference when I'm listening to music, I'm singing or not talking. Here I'm actually trying to converse, at least with myself, I suppose. Because gaming. Let's go. Flying back. So, yeah. Is my save fucked? That is the question I have. Is my save fucked? What the fuck? Bruh. Okay, Twitch, you're being a piece of shit right now. How do I throw hands at Twitch? Okay, well, I guess we're taking a quick detour because Twitch is being a piece of shit and people trying to chat cannot chat. I'm sorry, Thylia. Does it give you a timer on how long your shadow banned? I don't know if you're still tuned in and able to type through Discord. You don't have any timer, which is weird because when you first sent the screenshot of it shadow banning you, you had a timer. Yeah, fucking, but why? Yeah, why is Thylia dead, Aeoli? What happened? Oh, that was me trying to fix it that the numbers showed. What? Huh? This is so dumb. What if I reported chat messages to Twitch and said chat messages have been shadow banned for no reason? No, that's not correct, because that's reporting me for my chat messages. That's not reporting chat messages in general. What the fuck has Twitch done, and how? How have they accomplished this? Is there really no way I can fix this on my end? Oh, I can actually see you as a viewer now by doing that. Okay, let's try something here then. You were shadow banned, you said. You think I can't do anything? You think I can't do anything? What if I'm gonna try something stupid. I don't think it'll do anything, but I'm gonna try. There you go. You should be completely unbanned. There you go. So if there was a ban on you, it should be gone, right? I don't think I know what I'm doing. Anyway, I'm gonna just keep playing, I guess. That's unfortunate, Thylia. Fudge! I mean, I can throw up different thing. Fucking, ugh. Twitch just kills chatters for no reason? What the fuck, Twitch? Wait. I have... Hey, the tower's back! I was worried about that. I was actually wondering if my save was going to be fucked when I loaded it in. too tired. Wait, did I oh yeah, I saved before sleeping. I hit a number of followers? How did you manage to tell before me? I don't see a follower count number anywhere on this screen that I'm looking at. Oh. Interesting. I still don't see where it... Oh, I'm somewhere. Oh, I'm on the... Hello, glass pipe. Okay, well, back to sleep. In the About Crystallia Sky section. Why do I not see that? Yeah, I actually don't see that on this screen. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, so it's by that, right, okay, but I don't actually have access to view that from the screen I'm looking at. Okay, I see. oh, how do I say that name? B14 Rib Bird 101101? Yeah, it's my first time. Bird. I could tell bird. Oh, binary! That's what it's trying to say! Oh my god! I could not read the first word. My brain just shut down. What was that noise? I need food. Do I need food? Wait, where's my food bar? 82. Oh yeah, did the mannequin save as on the ground when he fell? Or is he still up there? I just can't see. Okay. Is that a... There's a plug out here. Huh. Thank. I need to find a Broomba! It escaped! I also need to make sure that the other Broomba isn't eating all of the downstairs. Did I leave you here? Where did I leave this Broomba? What? Uh-oh. Are both of them lost Broomba? Broomba! And now I throw you on the ground. Okay, do not eat more of the wall, like... I don't think we were supposed to lose this. Okay. What is the time right now? In-game. I'm able to buy more clocks so I don't have to run to my room every time. Oh wait, those were scraps. Oops. Oops. You think there was a wristwatch? That'd be pretty neat. There is watches. Ooh. Well, now that I don't need medicine, I can buy me a watch. I could imagine being able to tell the time is a very handy tool. I should check if the skeleton's still here. My skeleton's gone! No! My bones! Oh, okay, I still have these ones. Okay, cool. I still have bones. I have the basement bones. I will accept the basement bones! Why are you being so noisy? Stop that. Okay, it won't stop. Okay, you, back to the basement. Then we go look at buying a watch. If the only watch is a fucking Rolex, I'm going to scream, because I do not want to pay like $10,000 to tell the time. Am I looking in the wrong plot? Uh-huh. 400. I'm sure I can make that while cleaning up the basement. Spare hammer! Oh. Well, okay. Oops, I accidentally put the coal on there. Well, whatever. The coal is going to stay on there. Actually, does coal craft into anything? Doesn't look like it. Well, the hammer is knocked over. I hope you're happy, wood. Fucking wood! Nope. Didn't mean to move that. Why does this thing move like shit? Just rotate! Bruh, turn the fucking bucket! Are you stupid? Are you incapable with your hands? Where do I need to grab this from to actually have the bucket turn? This thing is stupid. Whatever. What are you doing right now? Oh, wait, am I able to do that? How do I do that? Okay, try now, Thalia. We brought her back! The music's still going. I've removed the Roomba. Merry existence to Philia, my first mod. How ironic that my first mod is also Aaliyah. Did you really just ignore all that trash? The Brumba had a mission. I put it over there. Whatever. Oh wait, I should probably turn it off. Yes. What? It's still going on. Okay. Well. Wait, there was a potato that I missed. Potato. You should be free in 2 days? I mean, yeah, but I'm not fussed about having someone with a mod status or not. I'm not exactly asking you to mod either. If you want it removed, yeah, I'll remove it, but I'm not fussed. It'd be funny. I was gonna say though, it would be funny if I removed the mod status in like 2-3 days, and then you immediately get shadow banned again for typing too quickly. What the? Huh? Huh? That's the first time it's attacked me like that for putting it on top of it. Oh, scrap. Ooh, a bot. Ooh. Uh-oh. The Brumba itself is a monster? I mean, it kind of is. It has consumed the tower. It has consumed a wall. Hell yeah! Okay. Oh, wait, you're not full. There's no way you're full. Oh, you're full. Okay. I didn't think 600 or something would be close to full. Normally you get like 749 or something. That's a lot of glow fires. Scrap, scrap, scrap. I like the music I'm able to make with all of the pots and pans banging around. Okay. At least you didn't consume wool. Did you fill? Nope, you're still eating. Nope, you're still eating. Okay, you're full now. Man, I could totally buy another Barometer, but I need that watch. Like, 400 for a watch, and then I'm basically set. I think I've got the incinerator set up, ready to make me fuel. Scrap, 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 scrap. Of course, it's trash and debris. This is... I wonder if they're looking down from somewhere and being like, oh my goodness, more scrap. How much shit did we leave in that building? Whoa, whoa, okay. It just keeps going, and it gets more violent with it every time it spits itself out. But the jam never ends. Wouldn't it be funny if it consumed this thing here? Okay, I guess it's full. Yep. Okay, so 690 is the full mark. Well, hey, I'm getting fast at cleaning this, and I don't know if that's sad or not. Yeah, what do I do about you? Wait, you have a weird panel anyway. Oh, did it eat the entire thing? It ate like the dirt patch that should exist there. Am I imagining things? Is it supposed to be cut off like that? Ooh, an MRE. Oh, let's move that there. We can deal with that later. I thought I'd separated all the MREs and potatoes, but I guess there were so many that I missed a few. Ooh, bones! Where do I want bones? Bones. I can put the bones at the entrance, I think. Ah, no, my chair! No, it saved as soon as I knocked over my chair! Okay, coal. I mean, coal goes in here anyway. Coal is in this pile. And now we want you... For a moment I thought the music was going to stop. No! My debris! It's all falling! Wait, rubber trash. The jam never ends, simply evolves. I would say I'm almost done, but like there are full piles still that have just been untouched. Can you please deal with this part here? Wait, what if I put you on top of the trash? Now you're forced to eat it, right? You're not gonna turn on, are you? Brumba. Wait, I can... Oh, not enough space. Okay, so... That... Huh. Wait, he instantly got 3 scraps? Okay. There's a lot of wood scraps down here. I wonder if I can buy a watch. Well, there's only one way to know if I can buy a watch. First, I need to put all the scraps in one place. No, you bitch! I'm trying to use that! Why is it no longer working? Okay, cool. That's that. Now we cool the drone. Is there lights for out here? Like, it's really dark in this section specifically. Oh. Oh, I can buy lights and set it up? Hmm. Uh-huh. Maybe almost here. Am I hungry? What is my hunger bar? I can't see it at the moment. 29. I'll put all this away and then I'll go do the hunger bar. I mean, I got food right here. Isn't there a canned peaches that was still half open? This is probably the best. I can eat from my hand! Okay. I've consumed cookie. Which of these are scraps? Yeah, scraps. ASMR overload? I don't know if I would call this ASMR. I mean, it doesn't bother me, but I don't know if I would call this ASMR. Okay, cool. So that's much scraps. Only 36. Wow, it's much less than but I guess it's nice. Okay. Take that. And now I can retrieve the coal. Do I bother continuing cleaning? I can basically reach the thing that I need to now, the thing that I wanted the coal for. Okay, let's go put the coal downstairs at the very least. I can bring it back down. Where did yeah, skeleton. Food for the skeleton. If any trick-or-treaters come, beat them with the packet. Hello? Do I need to be inside to put coal in? Why do I need to be inside the cremator to put coal in? I don't know if that's going to waste anything. I don't know if that's going to cause too much gas that it makes a gas can explode. I don't know how this works. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna get more coal. The basement is the cleanest you've ever seen it? Really? This doesn't feel that clean. I mean, it's definitely a damn sight cleaner than it was when I first broke everything, but there's still a lot that I could salvage here. Okay. You don't think anyone else sawed every single box in there? Why? Destruction's fun. If I didn't use the saw, I would have probably used the hammer. Aww, it's just rocks. I almost thought that that was coal. Ah! Okay. Well, I would just split the rocks amongst the lockers so I can close the lockers again. They might be able to turn into coal? What? Wait, I don't think that's how it works. I may not remember exactly what I was taught in school, but I'm pretty sure a random rock doesn't turn into coal. I'm pretty sure... Is coal not formed from peat? Like, the same peat moss or whatever that they use in... Oh, my flashlight battery. I'm dumb. Whatever, I have a rechargeable one now. But coal is formed after peat or something, I believe. They use peat as a soil water retentor or whatever. I don't use peat myself. I try and avoid peat because peat is a type of moss and I don't actually like that. Mostly I don't like it because any plants I've tried to grow in peat have died, and I turned to coconut fiber soil based alternatives instead, and every plant I've had since has thrived there. Doesn't matter what it's been, beans, tomatoes, zucchini, fucking... I don't know what the peat did, but I didn't like it. Is coal... Coal is geology! Huh? Ooh, more bones! Oh, it's going straight into my inventory now because I have space. Okay. Right. That makes sense. I could have sworn I had tins of food that were open. Which can is open here? None of them. There's coal back here. Eat the coal. Bones, bones, bones. Right, yeah, bones. Yay. Let's collect the rest. Not enough space. What is my space taken up with? Other than the debris and trash. Oh, metal. The metal chair. Yeah, I guess. Why is... You know what? I'm not gonna question that one. Boom. MRE. Well, hey. Boom, 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 boom. Why are you facing that way? Oh. That works. That works. I'm listening. Yeah, go on. What if I microwave the skull? I mean, I could. Sure, let's go for it. I don't see any reason not to, but I don't really want to lose the skull. If it cinderizes the skull, that's fine. But if it like makes the skull disappear, that's not good. Will it turn into food? I somehow doubt that. Okay, my flashlight is also dead, so let's... Let's get rid of this one, and we'll hold onto that as a spare battery. Yeah, we can actually... Wait, you didn't see me placing the skull before? Yes, yes, I know my watch is here. Okay, it stopped beeping. Thank you. Goodness, I'm microwaving a skull. I must observe. If I do not observe the science behind microwaving a skull, how am I supposed to know what will happen? There are 15 seconds left. Anything could happen. Is the skull going to be too hot to hold? We need an oven. We have an oven. I don't know if the oven works, but we have an oven. Okay, how does this work? Oh, I need to repair it. Hazardous voltages inside can cause death. Hell yeah! Let's give this a go! Do you know that how many times I've been electrocuted trying to fix things in real life? I need a screwdriver! Oh man, I'm so glad I never sold a single screwdriver! Where are my screwdrivers? Why is is it so dark in this room? Where the fuck is my screwdriver collection? I could have sworn I'd seen like 10 of these. Sure, 5 of them were in the transformer area, but... in here? Wrench. Okay, if there's a wrench, there's probably more tools. Circular saw. What is that noise? Is that me walking across this, or is there something here? Well, I don't see a screwdriver. Ooh, empty fire extinguisher. Another empty fire extinguisher. Stop what? I haven't been damaging things. They were already damaged. It's already broken. Where am... what? 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 What just happened? Oh, oil? What? Uh-huh. Wait, what am I fooling? I was standing still! Oh, I'm hungry now! You haven't had prawns in a bit, so... What? Are you hallucinating flesh? Potato flesh. And this should already be set to 60. It's now just activated. Free stamina? Why ever sleep when apparently you could just use the toilet and... It's microwaving! Does this guy really want to eat lumps of flesh that badly that he hallucinates them in the microwave? Bro. Do you see how much blood of yours is in this room from you starving? This is from you falling over hungry. What is the time? It's 6 a.m. Cool down, please. That'll at least stop him from falling over. How do I tell when they're not burning? Do I just need to wait another 60 seconds? It feels like it. Holy. Also, is the mannequin up there, or did it save with it fall into the ground from where the tower disappeared last second? I want to check that. Oh, they were cool enough to eat. I'm gonna go check the watch and the mannequin, and then we're probably going to refill the sleep gauge with sleep bar. The fatigue meter, whatever it is. Yeah, no, it's saved on the ground. So, if I go up here, is there no mannequin up here anymore? Oh, the hanging mannequin is there. It was the mannequin I placed that fell. Well, that's just rude. What? Oh, that's handy and not handy simultaneously. I might need to move where my chat overlay is, because that's covering both my food, fatigue, and watch now. Let's quickly do that. There we go. That should work better. I don't know what my chat would be covering now, but we'll worry about it when that happens. Should move me to the right corner. I don't see myself. It's not myself covering the game. Don't worry about that. Unless you mean for you guys to be able to see. Oh, for yous? Yeah, okay. Give me a momentarino. How do I... Oh, I locked myself. Okay. How do I unlock? Like that? I'm going to start flying! Observe! Whoa! I think this position is good. I actually have no method of tell. Oh, wait. 30. Oh. If I do this. Come on, 1323 pixels. No, that's 1320, 1322, 1324. Fuck it, close enough. Okay, that should be exactly mirrored, maybe off by 1 pixel from what it is on the other side. Okay, that should be good. Merry existence. I am on the other side now. Whoa. there. There. That starts. Collection of drives. Collection of zips. Collection of MREs. And we send back the idle money. They send back the daily thing you did bad, and I'm like, shame, really. Now give me the money for wooden scraps. Roomba. You go down here, but I'm not going down here anymore. I need to go to sleep, and it's 7 AM, which means it's daytime. I'm gonna look for a shovel. Ah, fuck! Actually, shit! I wanted to buy the ATV container, and I bought a watch instead! Fuck! I need $300! Shit! Level 1, level 1. I could do that, right? Yeah. Drive box? Eh. Uh-huh. I don't care about bonuses or money. I just want the fucking ATV container so I can start carrying stuff around on the ATV. The oven! The skull! Screwdrivers! That's what I was doing! Where would I find a screwdriver in this mess? Do I just need to go back to... What is this? A mailbox? 10,000 storage? That's quite a lot. The signal room storages? Doesn't look like it. Early on, I was dumping some stuff in a container? Truly. Wait, I'm still coughing. I fixed my cancer though. This 0.1% M11? No! Oof! How did they butcher it at the end? Or was it like butchered along the pull and they just never called a wipe because there was hope? container that I was dumping stuff into? All the containers around here. Containers. That's a lot of fog. How am I supposed to find screwdrivers in this? Ow! I thought that I wouldn't overshoot that, but my legs. Cannot get on. Why? Because your legs? What? Was I just a bit too far away? Why would you let me interact then? Maybe up here? Nope, plates. More plates. More bowls. That... Yes, cupboard. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just going to go to one of the transformers and pick up a screwdriver while I'm there, I guess. Because I'll probably run into one of them while I'm looking for the shovel. Yikes. I have no idea if people are able to hear the fucking weird crickety crack noises that my wrists make every time I rotate them. You can? Ugh. Yeah, I'm, gamerists. I don't even know about gamerists. I've never been able to use mouse keyboard for extended periods. I've always, been a controller enjoyer. Controllers are the superior method of controlling something. Keyboards exist solely for communication and document writing. No deaths, just not enough DPS! Oh no! Oh no! What kind of tragedy occurred? What rotations were they doing? What was the opener? I have so many questions here. I don't know how it ate that wall over there, because it hasn't managed to eat any of these walls. Even after many, many bumps. alleviate hunger. We have food right here, and then I can just leave. Right, what do those modules do again? I can use it to upgrade something I remember, I just don't know where I would do that. There are instructions around the signal terminals? The signal terminal is the, that big fucking one, like, right outside the base, right? The ones that did that red, blue, or red-green light games. The station ass room? Oh, the main room in the base. Oh. Oh, okay. What does this do? I can't use it. It doesn't let me. Oh, I can zoom in. I can zoom out. There are a lot of pings. What are these pings? What do they mean? Server room, station ass room. I mean, I'm not even bothered by the red dots because I don't know what they mean. If they were like, oh, these are hostiles, then I could at least be like, oh, okay, so I'm dealing with 7 things, but it's just like, 7. 7. Like, thumbs up. 7. On the back of the terminals? So these things? No. What? Ah. Okay. It didn't register my click. Ah, that was way too fast. That was at the beginning. It didn't register my click again. Ah. Just check pause help menu. I mean, I will have another search for the note in a bit because it could be on the floor, but I don't remember pulling notes off of things here. Yeah, nah, I've got no idea. Less than 0 clue from me. Two plus 3, 6. It sure is, I guess. I don't need to crash out about the 2 plus 3 is 6 anymore. Apparently there's a language setting. If someone's confused by the maths, they can just play it in their own language. I think most languages use Arabic numbers now anyway. Well, I say most. It would be very funny if it was wrong in every language. But I'd like to think if it a language that has their own characters for numbers, then they'd at least be able to tell. Okay, so that's all of those. That's this? Wait, what? Idle. Does that mean it was finished? Does that mean it... Do I need to... That's not doing anything? Does that mean that's done? What? Wait. Hold on. Pull this out. Okay, so I can... And we can see that there is nothing. Because there's always nothing. Dwarf. Yeah, no, I'm sure it won't always be nothing, but I'm pretty certain it's gonna be nothing for a good while. Okay, let's do this and watch the power cut as I attempt. What was that noise? I only just started. Why does that signal seem really weak? Is it disappearing? Oh, I think that's a disappearing signal. Yeah, it's disappearing. Okay. Above me. Did it not pull it again? Hello? Are my signal things still broken? Oh, didn't I fix that last time? Oh, okay. Well, let's go deal with that, I guess. I guess I have today's task. It was never getting money for the ATV tray or anything. It was we're fixing what I thought I'd already fixed before. Okay. Does this get me more rested? There we go, 95. Probably recover you. No. Yeah, I mean, I could turn it off, but I don't really interact with it that much for it to really be a nuisance. It's just, I thought I had fixed it, but I guess I hadn't. I fixed a different part of the issue last time, I guess. Uh-huh. I mean, if it starts getting really piss-offish for me, yeah, I'll flick it off, but At the moment, it's just a really? I thought I fixed that, but I guess not. I don't know where the Signal Towers are, because I've not set them as a location. Let's just stop by one of the first dishes I go past and aim for them, I guess. Transformer tower. I'm gonna go to the transformer tower that's in this direction, where these power lines. Uh-oh, that's all fenced off. I'm not gonna be able to get over there. Watch me fall off the ATV. Oh hey, again! Maybe a Leah Fool incoming. I'm gonna, now that I'm at the halfway point, just drop a quick save. And then we throw ourselves off. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Whoa. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, I brought the fucking spectrogram with me. I'm dumb. Sick jump. Thanks. I did it myself. Okay, this is definitely not the one. This one's full of trash. Yeah. Oh, inside. Screwdriver. Batteries. Kinda handy, but I have rechargeables now. Oh, more batteries. I wonder if there are other things that use batteries. Right, while I'm here, what's your integrity? 11. Yep. Okay. What? It just changed on me. Okay. Okay, let's go to the... Nope, I wanted to ride you, not glide. Okay, let's see. That was Transformer 3? Yes, TR3. In that case, we are going to go to TR. I'm coughing again. Holy, actually am. Does that mean my max health is decreased again? Or is my character just dumb and dying? What kind of brakes does this thing have to not be able to stop in time? Or am I supposed to hit space for any braking? Not just parking. Is space not just a handbrake, but the expected brake button? Ow! Behind me. Save error null, because I'm on a thing, I guess. Let's get to this transfer and then we'll drop save, because the game knows what the save it is. Oh, this place again. I've never found anything here the first few times, but that doesn't mean there's nothing. I still have my hammer? Am I able to get wood out of these things? No. Oh, wait, I can saw these? Huh. That means I could cut all of those open then, too. What? Congrats on the clear. Is the hole, but I don't remember there being screwdrivers by the hole, just barrels. Where is this route taking me? I don't think I've ever followed this route along. It's not taking me the way I'm meant to be going, that's for sure. My honest reaction after pressing left alt while driving the ATV sweet metal scrap. Merry existence. It's very hard for me to read YouTube chat at the same time because I've not got a setup for that to put YouTube chat on my main screen yet. Mine apologies. Okay, it looped back around. Hopefully, this takes me right there. Where are the power lines? There. Okay, so it is this way then. this is... Is this the one with screwdrivers? I thought the one with screwdrivers was the one with the open field. Yeah, no screwdrivers here. Of course it would be the last one that I check. That's fine. Oh, screwdrivers! Ah! Whoa, did I just slip and then not slip? Ow! The triple slip. The slippening. Did that even pick up the screwdriver, or did I drop it when I slipped? It dropped it when I slipped. Okay, let's take a second screwdriver just in case. Wait, a car battery? Like, is that a usable car battery? I could charge this and use it? Not enough space. How much does a car battery weigh? Surely it doesn't weigh more than 350 or something. If I didn't have the spectrogram on me, I could absolutely bring it. What if... Okay. Oh, awesome! Hell yeah, good job, Thalia. I am going to probably abandon my hammer. I've found plenty of hammers, and I'm sure I will find more, but does this let me pick up the car bat? No. Not enough space. Okay, spectrogram. How much do you weigh? You are 350-ish. Okay, in that case, I'm leaving the spectrogram, yeah. Yeah, no, I think I'm leaving the spectrogram for now. I will remember that I'm leaving the spectrogram at Transformer 2. Spectrogram module is at Transformer 2. Why do I keep picking up the ATV? Leo will not remember. You so right, but I have to leave something behind. Right, I technically don't need the screwdrivers from Transform Tower 3 because I have screwdrivers. So where to for base? Base? This way? Really? Oh wait, that? Okay. We left the suitcase now, we left the spectrogram. I'll find the suitcase! I guarantee you I know how to find it. Just let me drop off this stuff at the base and see if I can charge this car battery, and I will go on a search for the suitcase. I actually have no idea how to find the suitcase. I just know roughly the route I took from when I started the game, so I can only try and repeat that during the day. It's still... You know what? You jam away. Right, that's still not working. We still have those. Ah, right, car battery. That's the thing that's taking up all my inventory right now. Car battery is in this room. This is what a good car battery looks like. This is my spare battery. This is what I think might explode if I try and charge it. It doesn't even let me try and charge it. Okay, cool. But what if I put you on the crafting bench? Oh, did I finally stop the beat? No! The beat is dead! Is it? It's much quieter, but something is continuing. The beat never dies. Trash and scrap. Downstairs again. And then I need to ping Alpha. I need to get back to the very start of the game, and I think I can find my suitcase by following the route that I walked. Oh shit, while I was at Transformer Tower 2, I never checked on its status. Okay, I should check its integrity. I'm close enough, it's not that far from the base. Ride the ATV. Don't hold the ATV in your hands. Am I going the correct way? That's for the one out there. That's for Tower 3. Tower 2 is that one. I am not going the correct way. It does not feel. This is not the way I return to base. Yeah, no, this is for the different... Whoa! Holy! How did I not fall? Yeah, there's a YouTube chat, XD. Uh-oh, am I out in the rain? Getting hit by lightning is a Canon Leo event. This isn't a good start. I mean, I was out in the cyclone last night. I said I was going to get an early night and go to sleep by 3. I lied. At 3 in the morning, I was walking through a graveyard in the middle of a fucking storm as lightning was overhead. Why didn't I put the YouTube in my About Me in Discord? What do you mean? The main reason the YouTube stream exists is because it was set up as an automatic thing, so that Taka could tune in to raids, because Taka finds it easier to tune in through YouTube and not Twitch, and because it's automatic, there is also a Discord for my streaming TEXD. 18% integrity. Why didn't I put Discord... Why didn't I just put Discord and YouTube links there? Because the YouTube links existed after I had created that about me. That's literally it. Because it was a thing that was put up so that Taka could tune in, it just wasn't there when I first created the about me, and I never went back and edited the about me. Wait, the rain stopped already. What? Where was Transformer Tower 2? I've already forgotten. I somehow ended up at number 1. Did we fix the coordinate tower? I don't know. I don't know what I have or haven't done for anything. Wait, it's still targeting TR2. How did I not find it when I just had to follow the compass? I'm good at finding not what I'm following. That's fine. We just go in a straight line. Wait, I never saved, did I? Said I would save when I got at that tower before because the game wanted me to save. We didn't know the way. Oh man, I've been finding the way all this time with Wayfinder and now I can't find the way. Okay, here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. I expected that to be a jump, not a hill. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! How am I in one piece? Oh man. All of that time playing One Gun at the arcade's truly paying off, huh? I just hit things and bounce all over the place, and it just works. I hear the garage opening. That's not right. There's no way it's 9 PM yet. Hold on, oh, that wasn't pausing. No, it's only 5 PM. Why is the garage opening? What is happening? What is happening? Drop, fucking, bruh! What are you doing? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Where's the wheel? This game is stupid. Why can you not pause while on the ATV? That's just so dumb. Forces me to dismount to be able to pause to tab out from the game. Ugh. Is this what they call Hot Wheels? The wheels weren't on fire just yet. Okay, I mean, I guess I can pick you up again. And you were... Wow, you were the most integral of all of them. Why is that station on fire? Which one? All of the stations do this. Nice blood. I have blood? What the fuck? Where did this come from? Huh. Oh, it doesn't make like... doesn't make patterns. Whoa, it sticks to walls! Hell yeah! I think I know what you mean, but it could be anything, really. It could be anyone's brain. I don't know if my character has a functional brain right now. Why is there a bar at the bottom of my screen? Is other people seeing that? Is that bar meant to be there? I don't remember this line being at the bottom of my screen before. It's for GPS stuff that I can buy later? Oh, okay. We still have some daylight hours, but where would I go about searching for a shovel? Oh, I need to eat. I don't have any food in my inventory. The base is down this way. Whoa! The base. Power lines, power lines. But those lead over there, that's away. So the base is this way? Oh yeah, it would be apparently crossing this bridge. Okay, food. It'll be funny if the bridge disappears randomly. I mean, I wouldn't put it past this game with the amount of things that have disappeared elsewhere. Ooh, an MRE. Drinking coffee does nothing. Food. No, I will not drink coffee. I didn't even diss coffee, I just said it does nothing. I didn't say it tastes bad or anything. That kind of talk is gonna make you have a coffee. I didn't even diss coffee, I just said it doesn't do anything for me. See, I think you're coffee addicts, and you're looking for a reason to get more coffee. Like, I don't mind being used as an excuse, but you need to be truthful to yourself. There's a broom? Can't use the broom. Oh, you can? You can use a broom? Oh my goodness! You can stop any time. Broom is gonna be new favorite weapon. Who needs to hit the monster with a hammer when you can just be like, shush. Broom away. Yeah, a ritual instead of an addiction. I mean, it's fine to have addictions. I'm addicted to tea. Fucking, I have done the maths based on the number of tea bags I consume, and I drink an average of like fucking 7 liters of this stuff a day, it seems. On like weeks where I'm drinking a lot. Which is an insane amount. No wonder I need the toilet so often. Alright, Mr. Rumba. Canned food, file binder, and a wrench. Huh. Okay. Well, I have full access to the cremator now, and if I am correct, if I turn this on and flick this open, this should start filling, and then I can immediately flick that to closed and off after the fact. Wait, really? Oh man, that's not amazing. That was 3 large coals and 10 small coals, I think, and that gave 30... I was at 1.8, that gave 32.3? Ooh, that's... Wait, does it give more if I leave it? Because it just stopped at 34.1. Yeah, maybe it didn't burn them all. Because some of them are, like, still in there. Oh, is it... Do I need to wait short periods for the small coals and long periods for the large coals? And therefore it didn't burn all of them. I wonder. I'm gonna wait a tiny bit more. it's not raising any higher. Active in process. Gas amount 0. So I guess that's finished then. I think that's how much gas is in here able to be deployed from the output into here. If I had to guess what gas amount was. I wonder. 1 coal is 32 fuel. Interesting. I'm gonna buy another rechargeable battery. I need the ATV thing. Fucking, maybe I have to leave it running for a bit with the gas valve closed. Honestly, I don't know about any negative things that happen by leaving it running, but let's drop a save and a backup and just leave it running for a bit while I'm gone. Right. How to spectrogram. Not like that. But if I leave the spectrogram here, it won't get lost. I need the ATV thing, but I also need another rechargeable battery. Because I'd like to have one in the flashlight, one charged on me, and one charging. So, that's a third battery. How much does the ATV thing cost, though? $350. If I finish selling the scrap that I have in the base, I can probably get it and the battery regardless. Considering how much I'd need to sell for it, I'm just gonna get the battery now. Let's go. 3 batteries, a perfect triple rotation. Empty cans. I'll eat the empty can. I told you I had another hammer. I have a hammer on me, and I have the home hammer. Merry existence, Thylia. Let's see, am I able to put the... my English is not working. Over the criminal. He's hanging here. I need you right there. Hell yeah! I honestly need another cup of tea. Over 2 hours into stream, no wonder I feel like I need another cup of tea. kinda a spoiler, but don't use the BRB screen. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You think that it's going to be more interesting that way? I mean, I'll trust your decision. This game could have spookies that happen in the pause menu that I... Right, okay. Interesting. Well, if that's the case, then that just means I don't need the BRB screen to be loaded on this recording scene. So I could probably delete the BRB screen source, but I'll just leave it hidden for now. I'm not able to use that. My hunger is fine, sleep is low. Battery, that's what I was checking. Did it put the 01 there, so put that into slot 1. And this should be a 100 charge. Yes, okay, cool. Trash. Trash. Alrighty, I am going to temporarily step away to make myself a cup of tea. Be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Merry re-existence. Oh right, I'm on the other side of the screen now. Huh. Yeah, I took longer than I expected because I forgot that it was 6 o'clock, or close enough, and I hadn't fed the cats yet. Yeah, 5:48. I hadn't fed the cats at all. So... And, like, strangely enough, they weren't being noisy. Normally they meow like crazy when they haven't been fed, but this time they were both just sitting there. Okay. How do I get the pallet out of this room? How did I get the pallet into this room? Come on. Oh, the lift. Yeah, you're right, there is a lift here. Down you go. Ah! Ow! Well, you know what? That works. I'm down here. Okay. That's out. We don't need ankles. Ankles are a myth. Why am I not moving? Which button did you lock? Okay, whatever. A drive lid. A drive box. Which part? Boxes! Drives! Just garbage. I mean, they can hold quite a bit in there, though. What if I... Did that sword just stick into the box? Okay. But if they can hold a bit each, what if I were to just clean up everything and put them in here and then dump those down? Cracker pack? Is that a real thing? Oh, it's a real cracker pack. Go back against the wall. I let go of you. Why do you not rotate? Okay, whatever. That works. Nope. Stop grabbing it. There we go. Let go. Let go. Cool. There we go. Awesome. This is another broken fire extinguisher. Is this the only... That's the only working fire extinguisher. Okay, let's throw out all of the broken fire extinguishers, just so that we know. Let's just move everything. What if we just clean up everything, for, like, this way? I don't think I needed that drive box. Why is this wood not real? Okay, I guess there's actually no wood there. I didn't need the drive box. Where's the drive box lid? There's the drive box lid. Okay. Ah, that's actually got food in it. And this is empty, so that's trash. Canned food and potatoes are for downstairs anyway. Coal. A fuse? Don't I need one of those? Interesting, okay. Yeah, cleaning does provide some stuff. Boxes can live in this corner while I'm storing stuff, rather than carrying them around. Okay. Okay, that is basically all of the trash in the room. Oh hey, another screwdriver. I knew there was one in this room that I was missing. I literally never had to leave for the Transformers. I just could have stayed in there. And another broken fire extinguisher. Let's get rid of that too. And that can... Okay, more hammers. Can I sell them? Maybe. I don't know. Are screwdrivers sellable? Oh man, that was kind of ridiculous though. Oh, the fire extinguishers? I'm gonna try. I have no reason not to try. A disc box? Cannot gather object. Okay, there's a lot of trash here that's probably covering other stuff. Not enough space? Okay, awesome. We have filled the first box. Rubber trash. Oh, there are 3 more boxes. With batteries. I could have gotten batteries from here? Or whatever, I don't care. I have what I need at this point. Drives. Yeah, sure. Let's pick up everything here. Let's... Another fuse. Okay. Yep, that's where I'm This is how I'm trying to put the items down. Okay, so 2 fuses means that I could repair 2 towers, question mark? Is it 1 fuse per tower, or might I need both fuses for 1 tower? Anyway, regardless, I think I need to eat and sleep, or even sleep first then eat when I wake up, and then worry about what I'm doing. I could... What? Oh, you just didn't want to move it the first time. Let's build a trash pile in this corner, so that it's out of the way of the main room, and see if there was any trash that we missed before we push the boxes off. Wait, what was that? A saw? Would I have been able to use this instead of a hacksaw? Did I not need to buy a hacksaw? I need to find some more boxes to test. Can you stop walking every time you say? Okay, it looks like there's no trash left. And, this trash is basically completely out of the way. Yeah, literally, the storage room has everything you need, it's just buried under trash. That would be the real kicker. Okay, well, there we go. Much cleaner. Let's go sleep. Wait, was that another empty fire extinguisher? Let's... I think that was one that got knocked out. There was maybe another one down there. Let's put that in there. And we sleep. You do not want to sleep, you can sense something. Well, shit. Let's go back to cleaning. I mean, we're sleeping now. What? That was such a backwards way of getting to sleep. Huh? Man, he didn't even make me work an office job or anything. He just grabbed me, threw me on the floor, and I was asleep. Pretty kind of him, though. I didn't have to sit through anything to get to sleep. What? What? Okay. Back to sleep we go. What? Okay. Piss break, I guess. That works. Why am I holding... What? You used the toilet. Why are you carrying that? Jeez. Anyway, let's eat. Yeah, I have some... A food can. Okay, and then 3 prawns to top it off. Or shrimps. Is a prawn a shrimp, or is a shrimp a prawn? Or are they completely different and no relation entirely, and I'm just confused as fuck? Do they cook differently if I put them in a bowl? Like, am I able to eat them without them being too hot to eat because the bowl hot, not food hot? Are you serious? Where did the shrimp go? How do I put a shrimp in the bowl? Clean my bedroom? Do you mean in game or real life? Because my real life bedroom is pretty clean. I might find a coin? Ah, you mean in the game then? Can I carry the bowl with all of that in it? Damn it! Fuck! Okay, there we go. They are in a bowl. Let's see if this makes any difference whatsoever, or if I should just cook them on the microwave plate. Clean up my room. Maybe? Like... I guess if I brought some wooden boxes in here, I could. How much do you hold? Yeah, only 480. Boxes are 1200. And like, I could, yeah, I can shove all of this up here. Like, I don't use the top bunk. Fucking, yeah, let's clean up this shit. If only I have a shovel. I know, but I don't know where to find a shovel. If I had a shovel, maybe I could be a knight and fight with the shovel. Will these shrimps burn me? Ow! Will the bowl burn me? No, I can carry shrimp. Does that cool them down faster? No. What if I put shrimp in the freezer? And then close it. And then open it. What? What is that? I'm too injured? By what? Oh yeah, we are injured. The screen is hella black. Why do you not want to sleep? Burning shrimp. Burn shrimp. Shrimp burn. It's shrimple, really. The reason was there in front of us all along. Close. Okay, cool. And now, how much do you have in you? 271. Whoa, wait, 2 electronic scraps. Let's move those into this one that's going downstairs. You're too injured. I'm trying to press shift to place an item, not make you sprint. Ugh. Are you trying to tense up your muscles as soon as I press the shift key? Like, what's going on? What are you too injured for? Wait, I had a bandage here. No, bandages only stop bleeding. I need pills for health. Huh. Yeah, I don't think you're being healed, bro. Uncle Taylor. Can I? Ah, I can. Yes. So now you have, like... Yes, you have almost 1,200. Hell yeah. Okay. It sure is a good thing this doesn't clean up the blood. That'd be really unfortunate if I had to place all the blood back down. Yeah, like, what was that? Like, bro, didn't even put me into the office job. I got radiation poisoning again? Is that because I'm storing these shrimps next to the radioactive shrimps? Oh, I died by touching the shrimps. Okay, where am I in terms of progress? Did it keep this room cleaned? Okay, this room is still cleaned. Instead of eating all the shrimp, I think put the shrimp over there? Or even actually leave that shrimp where it is. We store the other shrimps away from it. The freezer is now for radioactive shit. Oh, this room? Yeah, I found a saw! Like, did I need to buy a hacksaw? Can I use this for the same thing? I also found 2 fuses. Okay. Wait a minute. Was it eating... Right. Was it eating this that killed me because this is too close to the radiated food? Or was it something else? But that would explain it, because this isn't the first time I've died while standing here at the fridge. So, it's probably the prawns. Yeah, where do I put the prawns then? Where is a good space for the green prawns as a trophy? Maybe I put them all here. Like, put that one to the side, and we hot potato that thing into that room. Okay, let's save in case we drop dead, but we're gonna try do it in one go. Nope. Nope. Okay. There we go. We now have glowing shrimps. Danger closet. Man, just as long as I don't have to get rid of the shrimps. Because it's fun having the shrimps there. The question is, are these still irradiated from being close to them for so long? Then again, I got plenty of food. I don't need to eat the shrimps. I could probably cook off the radiation too. You doubt it? Okay. I trust. Where did my sleep bar go? I could have sworn I slept to like 80 last time. Did I need to sleep again and then I'll get a nightmare? Yeah, right, I had a nightmare where something grabbed me or something. I don't know what was happening. It was like a dark singular platform. Oh? You're not full sleep. Okay, well, if you want to sense something, we're going back to cleaning. We were cleaning this room. We had a box. That's what it removed from us. Box! And now... you can go up there. You can go up there. You can go up there. Ooh, metal scraps. You are noisy. You are very noisy. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. There was scraps in there already, right? 2 metal? 2 electronic. We'll see if we have enough space for it. We'll see. I might need another box. Yep, it's raining indoors again. Wait, I have a plate. I can put the plate onto the there. Oh, is rain got a 0 overflow thing, so it puts it over my emote? Shrimp's peck. What? I'm falling in the rain. No. Okay. That's a good combination. Okay, cool. This room is now cleaned. I can't save. Where? Where is friend? Where do I find you? Oh, there's more to clean out here. Actually, box. I need you to follow me. No. Okay. That light is on. I just can't see shit. Wood piece. Oh. Not enough space. Not enough space. I see. What? Where did I find a shrimp? Oh, it's a burned shrimp. Yeah, crate is a great idea. I was about to chuck all of these downstairs to clean out that other room, and then I was like, wait a minute, these have a storage of like over 1,000. I'm gonna absolutely use this to clean out other stuff and then move it all down. Okay, and you... Aha, you're an empty one. You don't want to come with? Okay, you. What do you have in you? You're also basically empty. Is that a empty battery or a full battery? It's a full battery. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Any spare batteries I find from now are just gonna go on there. This is all of the other stuff. There's no batteries, I don't think. There's some coal pieces. I'll need to filter through that later. Okay. And catch you when you're back, Thelia. Enjoy shower. I would say so because knowing Deer, oh my goodness, if Deer's given the opportunity, he would take like 3 hours every shower. Deer goes to have a shower and you're like, okay, I don't know when he's coming back. Anyway, this was the empty crate. Yes, okay, cool. I don't know who the friend is. Extreme washing hand session for real. He goes into the shower and something happens. He just does a hard reset and he's like, I'm a changed person. I am so freshened up. I'm feeling good. That's like the kind of shit he says. His friend downstairs. I'll have a check. I'll have a check in a bit. I'm just gonna finish cleaning this section here at least, and then I'll have a look for friend, because I think I do need to be able to save with this progress on cleaning. He's got the mental resets locked in, for real. The ER spam, for real. Picking up that trash as fast as I can. Where is this guy? Where are you? Where? I put the shrimps down and I saw no one. Ooh, here. Who? Cans. I guess this is the next room I'll have to clean. But I've never come in here for anything, I don't think. Well that just leaves this room. Is a skeleton here? Skeleton! Aww. Disappointed! Hello! I'm here! Hello! Was that the vents? Are you above? Are you outside? Vent guy! Vent guy! Is it the vent guy? To the vents! He's like, help! Help! I'm stuck! Bang! 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 Where are you? Come on! Where are you? I think I scared him away. I think I scared him. He heard me coming, saw what was involved, and was like, you know what? Actually, I'm good. Wait, that means I'm able to save now, right? Yeah! That means all of that cleaning is progress. What are you doing? Plate. Hot. Entry there. Plate. Go with. I just saved, game. You didn't. Oh, whatever. This is an empty battery, yeah? Yeah. That's... Wait, was that a rechargeable one? Oh no, it swapped it with my... Yeah, okay, not what I meant to do. I pressed E instead of R, that would be why. Oh yeah. wrist and hand are killing me. And that trash is not easing up. I'm gonna have some tea, and then I'll get back to it. Okay. Okay. I mean, at this point, I may as well just clean up everywhere without using the Roomba, because these crates are faster. ETEXD. Roomba is hilarious, though. Let's shove all this as far back as possible. Nope, that's a trash pile. Okay, so there is stuff under here. That looks good enough. Cannot gather object. What? Okay, whatever. I find the Broomba funny. It ate the fucking wool. Like... Huh? The item literally just had a dev name for being a wool. It shouldn't have been eatable. Okay. At this point, I'm gonna have no excuse for what I'm tripping over. It's just gonna be my own stupidity. There's no trash on the floor left to blame. It's only see Leah fool and see Leah stupid. I don't even have a Leah stupid emote. Not enough space, okay. This one was the full one? Yeah. Oops, I deposited the battery. It was bound to happen eventually. I'm trying to get faster and faster, and I'm starting to use my auto-click thing. Ooh, a pillbox. I had one left. Okay. Useful. Oh, enough space. Okay. That is the upstairs. Wait. There's trash on there. You know what? I'm gonna take a crate for the stairs, but these two crates can wait over here. By here. Let's leave a slight gap, because I know that that's too full. And we'll take this one. Random tip that I would never actually learn. Or naturally learn. Yeah, okay. Hit me. I can use pages to make tags and name crates. Oh. Uh-huh. That sounds handy, however... however... I'm very used to not having access to that in games, so I'm very used to making storage systems that is done position-based rather than through naming schemes. But that is very useful. It is strange that they don't mention that in the tutorial with all of the notes and text that they have about. Okay. Roomba is full. Okay, cool. Wait, if I press this button... No, that doesn't spam the one button. Unfortunate. Well, I have fingers. Oh, that's a trash pile, that's why. I thought I had removed all the trash piles from here so that Roomba could work. I think once I have finished cleaning up the downstairs, I need another crate. Lamau. I might just need to bring 2 crates down here because I think scraps take a lot of space. But once I finish cleaning the downstairs, I'm probably going to empty the Roomba and set it free downstairs and see how many of the other wolves it can eat. Okay. I know I'm hungry, but you know that there's food right here, bro. Right here. Okay, cool. Let's put the empty cans on the floor. Okay, probably time for piss break. Oh, the fire extinguishers, goddamn. Piss break, gain 5 stamina, teehee, easy stamina. And then I need to grab more crates. Blowflies inside? Or fireflies even? Okay, all the trash that we didn't fit it in. Those are full. These crates are full, they can be put downstairs. And I can... Will they break by this? I don't actually know if items break by throwing them about. Eventually they do. They have health. With how I play, they're all gonna probably end up broken anyway, and I'm just doing this for cleaning at the moment. Oop. Well, that's one way to get down. Let's send this back up for the next time I'm bringing them down from up there. And then let's go and take you're empty. Couldn't use you downstairs. We might need 2. You are kind of full. You're less full. Like, because I think the other one is completely full. Yeah, they're both completely full. Okay, and you are 100 full. It's gonna have to work. My fuses! Okay, they're still fine. Let's put them on one that won't get knocked around. Where did the other fuse go? We may have lost a fuse. Yeah. Let's pick up everything and see if... Aha! Fuse. Yep, okay, we didn't lose it. Okay, I lost it visually, not actually. Let's put these on this one. Is that an empty food box? No. Let's pick up all the drives. Okay. And then plastic crate can just go on top. Bandage? Sure. You can go on this one. Battery goes here. This piece of shit. Nope. Wait, don't want to damage the fire extinguisher. You know what? We didn't need that one. That specific one was in my way. I will leave that scrap here for now. Okay, and this was the empty box? Yeah, okay. These ones have stuff in them, so let's put them here. Okay, that sounded like a way heavier collision than dropping them. Let's send it down. And then we take these boxes elsewhere. Am I able to carry both at once? Kind of, but I need to be slow. That's fine. I can be slower when I'm not going through a door. Oh, okay. Any kind of movement kind of tips things. But if you inch forward, I guess you can do it. No! Well, whatever, it's close enough. No. Oh, I almost thought that was more bones. Oh well. Oops, that was my hacksaw. Oh, there is more bones. Oh, hell yeah, there's way more bones. Not enough space. Why do I keep putting the hacksaw away? Merry existence, Phasmostero, if I'm pronouncing that correct. Thanks for the raid. I am, cleaning. XD? I've been cleaning and screaming at things in the vents. Oh, well, no space. Yeah, it seems like it. There's a lot to clean. Okay. Now, I just need to sort out... Yeah, this is my first time playing. This is like my third session. So, yeah, I'm just, yeah, I'm just doing things at my own leisure, experiencing stuff. I ate a green shrimp at the start, that was funny. I also fell down a bunch of mountains trying to find the base at night. So, I lost my suitcase at the very beginning and never found it again. Merry existence, Blueberry. How goes? We want scraps. There is that. The rest is all trash. Okay. How many scraps in here? Yeah, yeah, nah, I know. I've played this entire game without any of that stuff in the starting suitcase. It's gone. It fell down a mountain somewhere with me, and I could not find it. There's a plushie? Oh, man. Oh no, I didn't even know. Killjoy was in there? Oh no. I'll go back and find it. I promised another viewer that I was capable of finding it. There's every possibility that my escaped Broomba has gone into the wild, consumed it, and run off with it. Scrap. Okay, that's scraps in there. Scraps. Okay, cool. The rest is all trash, trash, and trash. I haven't tried. I've only been selling trash. Literally my entire gameplay has been find things, demolish them, collect the trash, sell the trash. I did the missions on day 1, completed them all, and then ever since that day I was like, well, everything's going wrong, so I may as well just start collecting garbage. That is the loop. I've been doing them for the fun of doing them. I haven't been submitting them with the daily drone. Let's have a look. I have this many drives right now because I fixed this, but like I can't move my stuff. It's not working. I repaired the towers and it just still didn't work, so I must have done something wrong. These I've forgotten to go out to the daily satellites and collect, so those have also been collecting. These I just forget to send back out, but I do them all the time. This one's ready to be submitted. Oh, well, not where I meant to put it. Scrap, 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 scrap. Did I drop... I dropped my hacksaw. My hacksaw isn't on me. Uh-oh, where did I drop my hacksaw? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I definitely have a method. Yeah, but I really want to sell the scrap to get an ATV container at the moment. Like, that's the only thing on my mind, is an ATV container, so I can drive around and carry stuff. Oh, there are drives in here. Stealing the MRE crackers. Go for it. You do not know how many times I have had to break this man's legs to try and get him to eat those damn crackers. Take them. They're spare. They're free. No, he's not eating them. Cracker crumbs in the vents, but that's just inconvenient. Yeah, no, this guy definitely no likey crackers. He was literally starving to death and saying, I don't want to eat that. I don't want to eat that. And I'm like, hello, brother, you're clearly not starving enough, because if you were starving... Yeah. Oh, yeah, I ate a green shrimp. The very, very first packet of food in the game I bought was this. It was the first packet of food that I got. I have 5 months to live. Oh no, we better start speedrunning. that all the scrap done? Yeah, that's all the scrap. Wait, is the drone on the way? Oh, hello, drone. All I can hope is that this is enough scrap sold to get me... Have I encountered anything else? What have I encountered, Aoli? Because apparently I've encountered a few things that I just haven't realized were encounters because I just don't... it's me. Oh yeah, the fucking office job guy? Oh man, he loves showing up for me. Wait, there was a sleep demon? There was a sleep demon? Or are you talking about the same guy? Oh, office job guy. Oh, okay, yeah. We're thinking of the same guy. Wow. Monitored suspicious user tried to send a message. That's the first time I've seen a bot message get auto thinged, or like the ban evader thing. Computer generate me a run so disastrous. Oh, I have a special way of playing games that results in disaster at every turn. No, that's absolutely fine. It doesn't matter. I get them already anyway. Yeah, no, I understand what you're talking about. I already get bots here and there. They exist. For all I know, Twitch sends them out here after me themselves. Okay, that should be... Wait, I didn't pick up my daily stuff. Okay, I can also submit the log files then. Welcome back, Philia! Okay. There... Actually, no, it's easier on the floor. Okay, stop there. You can sit with the rest of them. You can sit with the rest of them. And you can sit with the rest of them. Well, hey! What kind of emote is that? How goes, Raisin? Or Odin even? Grab. Why does this look... So why can I not actually grab it? Okay, empty cans. Cool. I put that thing away? Wait, a drive box. I need to grind out Jade for Boot Hill. Fucking... Oh, I need to do 4.1, period. I've delayed that for so long. I need the Jade while it's actually got story Jade attached to it. Okay, give me monies. I need $250 to get an ATV thing. Let's load it up. I have trust. I trust that I'll be able to get it. Let's go. That is off. Let me sit at the computer. Store. Yep. Hey, I needed this Rolex. Yeah, I mean, I need to do the PF and MOC too. I need to do APOC. I've not done... All of my endgames are fresh and not done. I've still got the pom-pom one to do. I am short by $15. Are there 3 damaged servers? There is not a 1! Okay, piss. Anywhere that I haven't cleaned... I haven't cleaned the front. I haven't cleaned the front. I have scrap. Still have spare scrap. Let's pull you back. And let's take you to the front. Not enough space. Okay, let's... Are you here yet? No, you're only halfway here. Hello, I've got the scrap right here. How much did the scrap sell for? Let me math. $34 for 136. So about 4. Yeah. Exactly 4 even. So to get 15, I would need 4 scraps of wood for 16. I have 4 scraps of wood! Come on! Give me my ATV container! Okay, that's my ATV container. Let's put in the order and then get to sleep. And then I should be able to use my ATV to actually explore during the day. Come on, money! Money, 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 money! Come on, 361. $361? Yes? No? Maybe so? Anytime today, please? Money. Oh, okay, I just had to stand up. 351, of course, because I did the maths wrong. But, that's a container. Okay, let's go eep. Wait, I forgot an entire... I forgot an entire trash section. Whatever. $1 to our name, but we have a Rolex. What? Oh, did the alarm of the thing wake you up? Is that what happened? The trash pile. Let's send you away. And let's carry this over to the ATV. Why not sell that trash? You can sell that trash? I mean, if that's the trash that you need a shovel for, I have been looking for said shovel. I just can't find it for the life of me. And that's fine. I will find it eventually. I'm just clearly not looking correctly. Gotta buy garbage bags? Oh, so it needs a garbage bag to be sold? Well, I will do that eventually. For now, I'm still looking for a shovel. At the moment, I've just got it out of the way. I can do it either way? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I've just got the trash out of the way. Like, it's just, it's not interfering with anything. Just shovel the trash directly to the drone. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, you should see the bed. This one never stops. But it is starting to look a lot cleaner. How did I miss that coal piece? It is a lot cleaner back here. Now I just need to set up cameras for ghost hunting, then I can really be the tinfoil hat screaming at air. Yeah, I missed a bunch. Oh, there's trash under the stairs? Can I send the Broomba, like... Is the Broomba able to just go under that? Will I be able to get the Broomba back if it goes under there? Oh yeah, no, the blood is a... The blood is a mandatory requirement. It adds character to a building. Okay. And then there's all my mannequins standing watch outside. I collect them, and I put them there. And I collected an entire skeleton. The game gifted me an entire skeleton, and it deleted it when I reloaded for today. The mannequin actually posing on the roof. I need to go check that tower that Are you too hungry, or is there something nearby? Okay, there's something. Well, you're also hungry, so... Do I not keep food in the bedroom? Oh, there's scrap in here. How did I miss that? There's no food in the bedroom. Well, to the basement. Well, not the basement. The garage. My garage is the basement in the real world, so I just say to the basement. Okay. Canned food. Can opener. Another 3? More cancer? From where? Oh, more radioactive shrimp. I mean, I could, but that's also not stored in the bedroom anymore. Maybe I need to move the MREs to the bedroom. I still have a lot of junk in my inventory. Let's dump it down here. Let's clean up that. Oh, that was an MRE. I wasn't crazy. Okay. Let's just make a pile of trash. There we go. And now we take all the MREs to our room. Not enough space. Okay. Bruh. Okay, I guess MRE table or MRE pile? How about MRE pile on the table? Pile on table, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Does that table have a drawer? Oh, you mean the bedside drawers? Yeah, no, that's smart. Let's pull out the scrap because it doesn't need that. And let's put in a bunch of the MREs. Oop, did not mean to do that. Oh, that's all it can hold, is 13 MREs. In that case, the solution is MRE pile on the table with a emergency drawer of MREs for if I get nightmare woken up and my flashlight's dead or whatever and I don't know where I'm going. I guess if the table starts overflowing, we have a fridge. I need to buy more cookies. I need to buy more prawns. I didn't realize I was out of prawns, but I'm out of money. I spent it all on an ATV container. Fuck! Okay, let's go. Let's go. Back to making money. At least there's all this trash still. And there's all of this trash. So it's not like we're hopeless. And we're in a way better position than we were. Where did my skull go? It took my skull! My skull is gone! Wait, no, I put my skull in the oven, didn't I? I need to check. Is my skull still in the oven? That's what I was doing! I need to fix the oven! That's why I brought a screwdriver! I remember! Okay, let's see. Do I electrocute myself? And the skull is still here! What? Tool what? Cannot take off. Yeah, I'm trying to unscrew it. Tool is busy. What do you mean? How? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? It's turning the screws and not doing much else. Do I need to click and then move my mouse? No. I can only click and then it spins it clockwise. What? What? Okay, yeah, here's where I'm gonna drop the backup because I don't know how I got that off. What am I looking at? Science? maybe I don't... Well, maybe I don't live in countries that make ovens like this, but, the never-ending trash. I am the voices in the void. Okay, let's just... What? Wrong tool. Oh, I need another tool for this. Well... Oh. Okay, I guess I'm done with the screwdriver then. I had 3 screwdrivers on me? Huh. Maybe I should sell the spare screwdrivers. Yeah, no, I'm putting it there instead. I'm putting it in the bedside drawer. Let's do a test. I'm gonna sell a single screwdriver. Because I have 1 spare screwdriver. Because I need that one and 1 upstairs. But that leaves me 1 spare. Let's try selling the fire extinguishers too and see what happens. I'm just gonna start putting any trash in there and see what they say. Were there any other dead fire extinguishers? 100, 100. Nope, doesn't look like it. We making bank with this one? What is this? That's an empty drive. Oops. Okay. Okay, take 3 fire extinguishers and 1 screwdriver, please. Thank you! I hope I can buy shrimps with that. Anyway, I'm not too worried. Because I have a bunch of MREs and I have a bunch of canned food. So, worst case, I just live off that for a while. Anyway, with this container upgrade, I can now put up to... How much in here? What are you... Why can't I interact with that? What is... What's happening? Okay, but how do I access my storage that I put on the ATV? It's definitely not just cosmetic, I know, because I interacted with it when I first got it. But it's suddenly broken. I have no idea. Mushroom? What? From where? How? You're growing on concrete, or asphalt, or whatever. Maybe it's just bugged. I mean... Ooh, an empty crate. Like, completely empty. And once I get to emptying the rest of the crates, that'll be very useful. Empty crates can go there for use back upstairs. There's an upgrade menu on ATV. That might... Yeah, let's try that before I reload save. Okay, I've pulled its container off. And now I've put it down. And now I... What?! What?! Okay. Do that. Why does it break? Why? Huh? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna question that. I'm not gonna... Wait, one of my mannequins fell over. What happened? Woohoo! Right. Does the saw work on other random things since the hacksaw doesn't? Can it float? Can what float? The wood? Whoa! No, I don't float on it! No! Well... That is unfortunate. What? What is... Huh? Yeah, what is that? Let's put this down. Okay, I guess I put it down there. Let's drop a save. What were you? Oh, it has a face! Is this thing actually, like, radioactive? What? Wait, what's happening? It literally says nuclear. I mean, yeah, I guess. Here we go. Look, look, look. I have a good solution for the pink nuclear bear. We take it and we throw it over there into the ocean. And now all of the fish are nuclear. Important friend. Let's put friend by this fence. I can't get it to face me, but that's fine. Wait, another crate? Where did... Oh! From when the tower despawned yesterday! The crate's on the floor now! It's no longer up there! Yeah! It's the table! It's all here! Oh well. My crate now. You have no idea how rare it is to have that friend? I mean, if there's one thing I have that is, agreeably, stupidly higher than every other stat by my friends, it's my luck. So, that's kind of funny. I can keep it with me? Wait, does it not kill me? I thought it was actually, like, actively radioactive. Oh, it's not actually gonna kill me? Oh, okay. Yeah, come with me! Hello! It's like a really good color, too. I like pink. Actually, this door's already open. I'm gonna have a super glowy friend in bedroom. It's like someone's gonna try and wake me up. It is closer to purple, but the glow is definitely pink. You can't try say that that isn't a pink hue. The doll itself is purple, but the glow is absolutely pink. It's the whole is Castorus pink or purple argument in Honkai. Hell yeah! I have friends! They're probably gonna file a noise complaint. Uh-oh. I just made it worse. I fixed it! I made it worse temporarily, and then it fixed itself. Hell yeah! Okay, cool. I have a friend inside. Can I move this? I can. It doesn't need to be plugged in. I mean, I'm probably not gonna use a coffee machine though. I wanted to test the saw. You're right, I did want to test the saw. Where did I put the saw? Where did I leave the saw at? Saw. Where did I put the saw? Did I accidentally store it in one of these? I mean, if I did, it would probably be closer to the top. Where the hell did I leave the saw? Saw? Also, why is this wood not real? Just not interactable at all. Am I stupid? Where did I put the saw? What did I do when I was putting the saw away? Was I in the basement? Oh, this basement isn't completely cleared yet. It could be here. I don't see anything though. Where did I... God damn! I found a saw and I lost the saw in a span of less than 2 hours, I think. Is it not in the tools room? That's what I thought. But I don't see it anywhere. The reception place near the garage. I'll have a look. Ooh, an MRE. More MREs. Nah, it wouldn't be in any of those. I wouldn't have stored it like that. Okay. A battery. There's a lot of useful stuff. I am stuck. What noise is this? I am stuck. Okay, thank you. Unless I accidentally submitted my saw as a sale item? Let's read through sale item history and see if saw was an item. Because if it was, I'm just an idiot. Wooden scrap. Package received. Ooh, scrap. Screwdriver and extinguishers. Ooh, fire extinguishers sell for 25 each. Package received. No, I've never sold my saw. Yep, no idea. Where? Where could I have put a saw in general? In here? Like, huh? Saw. Watching the VOD. Oh man, I'm gonna feel like such an idiot when you tell me. Okay, game just saved itself. What's in here? Nothing. I don't see saw. Goodness, I feel like I'm going crazy. I know I had a saw. Okay, well, while I'm waiting for my saw, let's just empty this junk so I can use the crates again. I can probably do 2 crates at a time before it starts becoming way too much. Oh, coal and bones I don't need to deal with. Once I'm fully ahead on my way on whatever it is I'm doing, I'm not even sure at the moment. I think I need to get heavy meds again to fight the creeping in radiation poisoning. So maybe after that. What was the other thing though? There was something else I needed. That's fine. If I've forgotten, it clearly wasn't important enough. Okay, I don't think this car battery can actually be used for anything while crafting, so let's put that on the floor. And these are basically empty now. Bones and coal can kind of sit around here until I use them. So let's empty the next two. These can get ready for use upstairs. Storage systems. Alrighty, catch you next existence, Aeoli. Enjoy your walk. Oops, I knocked over a chair. Okay, we need everything except for the coal. A bunch of this probably doesn't even craft into stuff, but we'll see. Oh my goodness. This is, let's, craft that all down into scrap. Okay, cool. I will pick up a bunch of this to put back down because a bunch of it didn't put down properly. I guess I need to quickly put it back in there to pick it all up efficiently. Man, half of this didn't go on top. That's fine. We'll worry about that in a moment. I lost my hammer. Where did my hammer go? Hammer, and I had something else. Hacksaw hammer, rechargeable battery. I'll probably remember when I see it. Okay, cool. Wait, that shrimp's pack has shrimps in it. I have food! Scrap, 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 scrap. Oh, a cooking book. Does that actually teach me how to cook? Dough, buns, burger, pizza, yeah, okay. The brew. What is the brew? Bread, sugar, water, clean jar. The brew is the craving of the evil spirit. Okay, cool. Is that hunger or is that tiredness? It could be either, because both are low. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Okay. Oops, that was dropped onto the floor there, but that's fine. Oh, wooden scrap. That's... oh, and metal scrap. Okay, there's more to pull off of here that I didn't notice. Okay, cool. This is loads of plastic scraps. A good change from the fact that I was only getting wood before. Or it felt like only wood, probably because there was so much wood debris. I accidentally put it into one of the crates? What? The saw? It's in one of the crates? I checked the crates, I glossed over it? These are wooden crates, at least they look wooden to me. So let's... nope, that's empty. 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 Oh! I see it! It was on a crate and therefore it was emptied onto the thing. Yeah, okay. Nah, I get it now. Fucking... thank you, Thalia. Okay, let's see. Coffee machine. Nope. Nope. Yeah, okay. The answer is no. Yeah, the answer is no. Okay. That's unfortunate, but I kind of expected that, because why would they leave a free item that you can just start turning into money? I do have a question about potatoes. Am I able to plant them in a pot and, like, find soil somewhere to grow more potatoes? Like, I've kind of been leaving them here because I don't want to cook them in case I can, like, grow them. Is there soil already? No, my pot, all the pots I have are empty, so I would need to try find soil. Back to the shovel. Ah! Okay, okay. I can live with that. I can live with that. Okay, my character is falling asleep. Let's temporarily use this to... the logging container houses. I checked those when I was last there and I couldn't see anything, but I'll check again. I'm gonna store the hacksaw for now because it doesn't seem like there's any more boxes I need to immediately hack open from where I've been going recently. That's... the downstairs looks the messiest ever, because it's where I do all of the trash collecting. Scissors. Scissors probably don't. Floppy disks also probably don't scrap. Go with there. Drive's also a scrap. Oh, nope. What are you... It destroyed itself. Oh yeah, it is much cleaner than when we first got here for sure, but... Clean? I don't think it's ever gonna be clean, because I'm constantly dumping stuff on the floor to get rid of. Okay. Trash, trash, trash. I got rid of all the scraps already. There is some food. Let's pocket the food first. And there is some scrap that I missed. I don't need plastic trash. Why did I add that? Canned food. Okay, metal scraps, I guess, can... also just sit on me. I have enough inventory space. Okay. Let's dump everything on the bench, get it crafted up, and then go to sleep. Scrap. How much rubber am I missing for a rubber scrap? File? I guess it's not a real file because I can't read it. Let's recycle it. Okay. We are actually falling asleep now, so let's quickly... Can opener? I guess I can't can opener because I have a full inventory. Right, that's actually scrap. I didn't want to dump that. Food box I can. This canned food over here. And canned okay, and that gave us this, like... It's not a can opener because I can't. Oh! Oh, my glass! Okay. Use instead. Put away the can opener. Let's pick up all the scraps. screwdriver. I might have to go through this once I've crafted everything into trash. Oh, hello. Okay, well, back to cleaning. No, like, I'll make it. I'm trying to finish this. I've got, like, okay, maybe a bit more than I can do in one sleep bar, but I'm gonna put all of this down first. Is that all the scraps? Like, that's all the scraps? Drives don't need to be there. Notepads don't need to be there. Actually, yeah, notepads can be written on. So notepads don't need to be there. Drives can't be used. That's all fine. Coal is gas, coal is gas, coal is gas, coal. Trash, go back on here. I think that's everything. I have a screwdriver. Okay. And coal pieces. And this is still full? Yeah, okay. And that's not being dealt with yet then. And debris. Glass trash. Nothing else craftable? Nothing else craftable. I have gone all the way down to 0.0 and managed to sleep before I passed out. I have glowy friend. Merry existence, glowy friend. I may as well drink some tea while I'm sleeping. What is that noise? Yeah, what the fuck was that one? I've heard a lot of noises. That one's new. Oh, yeah, just the wind. It must have been the wind. Do I get a nightmare at 100? I was actually anticipating a nightmare at 100. Anyway. Was that someone out there? Do you see anyone, Mr. Mannequin? Mr. Man! Have you seen anything? Yeah, I don't know. It looked like, what was it? One of these red lights up here. How is there a mushroom here? Okay. Sure. Okay, sure. There was... When you sleep, it looks from this side, because it sees all the mannequins. One of the red lights in the distance was moving, like swinging side to side. Do I travel in that direction and see it? I'm fearless of the dark. Funny story about that. I am a bitch with things that actually jump you because you can't fight back in horror games, but in real life I am born as a witch and medium. I'm kinda used to dealing with ghosts and shit at this point. Uh, the actual dock itself is, the least of my concerns. But anyway, it's over in that direction somewhere. What's your durability like? 83 health, 27 fuel. 11% tire? Oh, man. That tire is shot. ATV at night is a bad... It has lights! Huh? Yeah, nah. With that durability... With the durability, it seems like it's gonna need some repairs. I can't afford a new wheel, and I only have one spare. Oh fuck, we're below 30% on the back tires too? Oh fuck. Okay, I think my ATV needs repairs before I actually start using that. Do we not have rubber? Rubber trash or rubber scraps? Because if it's scraps, we probably have some in this pile. Everything has been sold thus far, but the latest collection is all here. Everything that was sold recently was a bunch of wood and stuff. I don't know if they were talking about the scraps or the trash is the thing. They just said 4 rubber, 1 metal. I've not even been selling that many rubber scraps. I've been selling the paper, electric, plastic, and metal. Okay, I sold 4 rubber scraps. I sold 1 tire worth. That's on me. So I've sold 1 tire worth. But yeah, let's see. Can we make some tires then? If we collect some of this rubber. Rubber, 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 rubber. And then a metal scrap. Wheel! Okay, so 11, 29, 62. I want to replace the ones that are below 30, I think. So let's see, can I make a second tire? And then I'll worry about duplicate tires later. There's a metal. Metal is one of the keys for this. Rubber, rubber, rubber. I don't see much more rubber. That's fine. Rubber trash. Ooh, rubber scrap! Okay, 3 more rubber scraps. How much rubber trash do we have? 1, 2, 3. It's 4 per scrap. Okay. Okay. I need to find 1 more rubber trash. Probably won't be here specifically, but I can try. I can try cleaning up everything from here. Save error null. Oh, so there's something here now. Can you just fucking kill me so I can go back to sleep and get in my ATV? I'm trying to find you! Rubber trash. Scrap, scrap. Ooh, rubber trash. Rubber trash. That. Ooh, more rubber trash. Hell yeah! Okay, I need 1 more rubber scrap, and how much trash am I at? 1. Okay, I need 3 rubber trash, and I will have my extra tire. And then I'm gonna go find this thing. Where could the trash be? Rubber trash. Rubber trash! Okay, I need to move things out of this place because it's in the way. Get out. Fucking stop interacting with the trash pile below it. Okay, this corner works. That is just in permanent freefall. Okay. Well, we're doing this shit again, I guess. Permanent freefall. Oh, there's a driver there. Okay. Any rubber? Doesn't look like it. Bags, plastics, no rubber. Any rubber inside? Nope, no rubber. Okay. I can't be completely out. That's just incredibly unlikely. Ooh, 1! 1 out of 3. 2 remaining to find. I'm trying to find rubber scraps to make 1 last tire so I can replace everything below 30% durability. Rubber trash. I need to move all of this pile soon. Check the basement? Yeah, nah, that was my next plan, but I do think I cleaned up a lot of it. I cleaned up a lot of it, but there might be traces. Oh man, that looks like all organic trash. Oh, rubber! Oh yes! Check the Roomba. Nah, unlucky. There was 1 rubber, but is there another? There has to be. Oh, yep, yeah, I see it. Okay, let's go. Let's also, while I remember, get my batteries charging for the flashlight. So we will do that, use that into 2, and take 1. There we go. We are scavenging. We're scavenging because it's like 9 at night, so it's the beginning of night, and I need to find something. Never mind, it's letting me save, so whatever something was, it's probably gone. That's unfortunate. I was looking forward to that. Oh well. Let's make this ATV wheel. And get on the road. They saw me making the wheels and they were like, oh shit, they're not afraid. They're coming with a car. Okay, I need a wrench, I think? Question mark? I don't... Maybe I should pull the ATV into the garage for repairs. That just makes more sense. Yeah, I'm hoarding potatoes to see if I'm able to grow them into mashed potatoes. Okay, do I just click, or do I need to do something? Cannot use. Oh, there are potatoes on here from the crates. Roach! Yeah, I was grabbing my wrench. Okay. It looks like it's the wrench. Okay. Cool. Now, we put this on? Somehow? Maybe? Okay. Does that need to be attached? It's not pulling off. Okay, I'm just gonna assume it's attached. Is this repairable? Rubber scrap. Is that making rubber scrap from a wheel? So 4 wheels would become 1 wheel? So it's recyclable, not repairable at the current moment, it looks like. Let's keep it, though, just in case. And let's grab the other tires. Man, it's gonna have one just really not good looking tire compared to the rest, because I'm only replacing 3. Like, this tire back here, the 60% one, it's gonna be so muddy in comparison. I mean, okay, 38% should last for a ride, right? Maybe? Like, 10% was so low. But 30%... no, I can't say I've ever heard of that. Depending on how many flips I'm gonna do. Well, I'm not gonna be doing that many flips this time. Because usually I drive carelessly because it's daytime and I can kinda gauge where I'm going. At the moment though it's night and I'll probably be following the road. What the fuck? Very in-depth car building game? Uh-huh. Interesting. I've upset a lot of people with cars in the past, because to me a car is a car, so when they ask what do I think of their car, and I'm like, it drives, and they get very upset. You think that's insane? I've seen people get upset over less than that. If you think car fanatics are bad, you should see some of the really serious football fanatics. Okay. You used to be around them? Oh no, I feel for you, Thulia. Oh no. Okay, well, it was over from this direction, right? I mean, the noises have clearly stopped, but I may as well go check on a few things. Like, I haven't been out in a while, I should just check that everything's fine. And the road goes this way, let's follow it. What was that? I can't... F is the ATV flashlight and not mine. I needed both on so that I can see while I'm... And I can't see while I'm looking around. Okay. Okay, yeah. That would track. football fans and getting Indian food after getting fucking obliterated drunk from a game, that's like a match that you find in all of them. Nah, not after. They watch it like... But that doesn't change the point, really. I mean, that's kind of curious that they can watch it live at an Indian restaurant. Normally it's pubs that hold the live games, but that's just me being from UK. But yeah, normally they'd go pick up their drinks, or they'd pick up their food after they've finished their time at the pub and gotten fucking obliterated out of their face on drink. And what did you miss, Aoli? Honestly, not much. There was some strange noises in the distance, but my ATV was too damaged to try and capture, or to try and explore. So instead, I restored my ATV a bit by crafting new tires, and now I'm driving out looking for it, though I think it's gone. The lights do not auto turn off, so it's probably losing power. Yep. Let's turn off the lights then. Let's just climb this way, because I don't know how it wants me to get in here. Oh, broken. Okay, thank you. Very useful. What am I looking for? I don't have anything I'm particularly after doing. TR check. Soil, yes. That is correct. We need to try find some soil so we can grow stuff, but it is worth checking the other things like transformers that I need to look at. TV check. That's a W? Okay. Well, that seems to be fine. Is there any other things that I'm missing? CR check? What is CR? Just that I know what I'm typing. CR check is the status of coordinate tower. Wow! That was what I recovered the last time, was it not? Okay. Nope, that's not what I meant. CR1. Okay, let's go. Let's go and see where we're going. This light is off. It has a light? Wait, there's lights for here? There's lights in here?! Oh, yeah, I probably need to get my fuses, huh? Okay, so base was back down this way. I'm basically just trusting the route that I took to lead me back to base at this point, because I don't know where the fuck I am at night. Especially in video games, where everything looks the same. Honestly, for when I got told that this game has like horror elements or horror in it at all, especially with the warning that's put at the start, this is so far different and removed from what I was expecting and anticipating. %90 of my gameplay has been cleaning. I mean, yeah, and I do it again. Is that a bone back there? Or is that trash? I think that's trash. The horror is just a little bit of bonus. Question marks? What? Oh, the bonk? I think, well, it could have been something, but I think it was me trying to move this around and doing that. Because it triggered a kind of chain reaction through there. Ooh, battery. Has that battery got charged? No. Dead battery. Useless. Oh, crackers. Oh man, I aim to be a teacher. I can only hope that everyone learns lessons from watching me. Merry re-existence, Blueberry. Wait, what happened to my shrimps? They... What happened to my shrimps? The green shrimps are all gone! I have one remaining shrimp as proof that I ever had them. What? Were they consumed for the creation of that pink thing? Friend! My friend has moved! The friend moved himself. What, this thing? he just showed up one night. I was exploring out at night and I saw a glowing pink thing on the ground. So I threw it into the river and then was told, no, don't do that. So I fished it out and now it's there. What's more insane, the fact that I got it or the fact that my first instinct with it was to throw it in the river and see if it floated away? Oh, this is full. That's fine. Yeah, but like, I don't know what happened. I stored my radioactive shrimps down here and they're gone. Every single one except for the singular one I had preemptively removed from the package. A garbage bag roll. Wait, is that just a bunch of free garbage bags then? The snackler got me. Oh man, is there actually a guy who eats your food? I feel sorry for him. Like, I had actual good food that he could have ate, and he chose to eat the poisonous shrimp. Unless he's just being an asshole because he knew I liked the green shrimp. Where did I put the box? Where did I put the box? Oh, there. No? Where did I... What? Must have been that box. Okay. Potato. Potato, soil. Need soil. Is soil a purchasable thing? Because if I can buy it, I will buy some to get it started. Email. Oh, hello. Look out the window. Fucking table! Get... where... blue light? There's a blue light? Oh, there's a blue light! Blue light! Friend! You are over here, right? Blue light? Blue light. No, that's a star. Blue light. You were over here, you were over there. You were there? Blue light? No, that's stars. They left? Why does everyone leave before I can run to them? They're shy. Okay. They have every right to be scared. What? I haven't done that much, have I? Oh, wait, there's words. Or letters. U-S, D-U-S. Is there no last letter? Does it just say dust? D-U-S-E. E? That's probably just random. I-T... I-T-E-O... Nah, it's random. It doesn't mean anything as far as I can tell. Store. Right, yeah. No, there was no soil. Damn! There's no soil to buy. I am hungry enough to eat a sandwich. That's not eating it. Okay. Oh my goodness, there's so much. Okay. More cleaning. I hope everyone's entertained. Why can I not? Trash is stopping me from. We ain't. Two sides of the duality coin. Okay, with that, I should be able to... Did that just fall all the way down there? Stay. Oh, there's something under there? Oh, it's trash piles. Okay. Nah, it's okay. If I'm missing out on stuff because I'm just doing this instead, I'll probably experience it on a different playthrough. It is very much like me on first playthroughs of games to completely miss the point because I'm too busy doing whatever the fuck knows my ADHD brain has decided at any time. This is just par for the course with me and a game like this. Oh, that one's in free fall apparently. Oh. Wait. What? Oh. Okay. I've almost finished covering up that beautiful, beautiful image of what looks like an owl cat. Okay, cool. That's all up against the wall. Now let's clean up the front door. Can I just... Okay, whatever. I'll clean it properly while I'm there. Nope, that's... Ooh, more rubber trash. That's good. Do we have a trash can? Why is it pulling from the trash pile instead of the actual trash? Okay, that's everything there. Free pocket socket? Power socket. Yeah, I was gonna say pocket socket. I'm trying to figure out what that means. Okay, cool. And that's all. That's actually pretty neatly in a line already. Let's just really get it up against the wall properly. Uh-huh. I haven't really been following any releases on alien documentation and that, but it's pretty funny. Okay, cool. I have the Great Wall of Trash. One of the aliens is named Skinny Bob. Everyone loves Skinny Bob. Alrighty. Cursed? A trash pile shaped in? Oh man, that's so good. There's so many colors here too. Oh, I could totally do that. Let's let's continue cleaning for now. Can I put this on any wall? Oh, I can. Interesting. Yeah, blink, blink, blink. The lights like to do that. Oh, what is it? It could be the player character that's doing it. I just always assumed it was the lights flickering. Oh boy, I have 9 crates total. I thought I only had like 7 of these things. Okay. What could I even use plastic scraps for? I'm just trying to think of what plastic items exist. Experiment and find out. Yeah. I might make all of the trash piles, leave them out here for use in crafting, and I might pull like 4 or 5 of each scrap and throw it on the bench, see what it offers me. Okay, wait, 190? Okay, that's one's full. Okay, you two can both be done at the same time, probably. Bottle. Metal chunk. Rubbish trash. Anyway. 191. 330. Oops. Why is it not doing that? Okay, wooden scrap. There we go. Was that fire extinguisher? Why were you not sold with the others? Okay, whatever. You go there for selling later. A floppy disk. Okay. You belong there with the others. And I can't craft anything? Has things fallen off? Or is there just not enough on there to craft? There's just not enough on there to craft. Oh, stuff is still all in my inventory, that's why. And a bottle. Alrighty. No more scraps, no more scraps. Any more scraps? Last cool. Okay, we're getting low on tired meter, but I think we can... It saved when I tried to open, so it started lifting instead. But I think we can finish emptying these crates before we do this last sleep. Or next sleep, even. No. See, what you're misunderstanding, Philia, is you've got the spelling wrong. Sleep is for the weak, but it's 2 E's in weak. You sleep once, and that much sleep lasts you for the week. scrap, plastic scrap, wood scrap, rubber scrap. Can I nail a mannequin to the wall? Could I have different elevations of mannequins performing, like, some kind of ritualistic execution of a man? Ooh, bone. And batteries also don't craft into stuff, I don't think. That should be good. Wait, that's a paper scrap? The suggestion certainly went in a direction. Yeah, not an unexpected direction though. Considering me. Okay, cool. Escape trash is being recollected. I'm gonna have to hammer one of the mannequins to the vents. Be like, brother, we keep hearing noises from here. Your task is to stick your head in and make sure where the noises are coming from. The vent crawler's gonna show up and be like, Jesus, that's a mannequin! Oops, I didn't mean to craft coal, but I guess I crafted coal. That doesn't really matter. I need coal for stuff. Coal. Spoopy? What spoopies happened? Scrap. You're gonna eat the sandwiches on the fridge? Can empty cans truly not be crafted into scrap metal, even with this many of them? Like, the cans are metal, right? I needed a metal opener to open the metal can. Nope. I guess you just can't use empty cans for things. I don't What did you... Yeah, what did you type for it to get truncated? Yeah, what? Huh? It happened a second time. Is that the guy's... Is that trying to type the guy's name? K-E-L? Huh. Is it because you're using 2 L's instead of 1? It thinks you're trying to mistype kill or something? Huh. Now that's really weird. What the... Huh? What the... Hey? What happened? Why... Yeah! It isn't... What is happening, Twitch? Why is it just blueberry? Wait, hold up. I need to try type this. That's... Wow. What? What, with a small K, or... Dr.Kell. Oh, I know what's happening! I know what happened! You typed Dr.Kell and it thought you're typing a link. I'm not censored because I am the streamer. That's hilarious, actually. Oh, that's hilarious figuring out why it was happening, though. Like, the realization of, oh, I get it now. Oh my... I don't want an office job! Hello? I don't want this office job! No! Can I steal the clock? Give me the clock. Give me the clock! I don't want an office job. Oh my god. Oh. Grab what? I've tried grabbing everything. Yeah, no, it's, nothing can be touched. I'm literally just working a midnight to midnight. That clock says all zeros. I was gonna say a 5 to 9, but the clock is all zeros. How do you keep getting moved? Friend? He's moving himself because he's a friend? Okay, well this table's clearly not big enough for him. What? I'm hearing something. Hold up. Oh, okay. No, that's my alarm to say that I have raids in an hour. Okay. I was trying to figure out what I was hearing. What's... Aioli! Yeah, FF14. I'm gonna be... We're doing more M12S Part 2, or Phase 2. We're cleaning up Idyllic into the clear, hopefully. Okay. That's... there. Brum. There's more trash downstairs. Like, what? Like, I thought I'd collected heaps and heaps and heaps, but there's still heaps and heaps and heaps. Let's add it all to that door. Out of the way. Out of the way with you! Yeet! Well, that works. Yeet! Yeet! Damn it! I missed with that one. Okay. Splat! Sploot! Sploot! Darn, I missed. And this is the last one? Okay, cool. Grab that motherfucking drone. Oh man. It surprises me that it bothers people so much. This is just an everyday for me. Like, even today, I woke up to the sound of a helicopter flying overhead. I was like, okay, I guess it's back to this shit. Okay. Downstairs is cleaned. At least from that, like, gloopy trash. You woke up with a biplane just flying by? Yeah, nah, everywhere is basically noisy as hell. Unless you're super rural, it's fucking everywhere's noisy as hell. Like, you have to be super rural for it to be quiet, because even where my grandma is in Warkworth, which is pretty far away, all things considered, it still gets noisy as hell. Oh man, a fighter jet probably is loud as hell. I forgot to activate that. Okay, well, I just have spare things lying around now then. Works for me, 'cause I'm stupid. Every room has its dedicated trash wall, but every room is also starting to look pretty clean, except for, I think I've not touched you. Is it time that I clean this room? Once we get a shovel. Let's quickly just... digging up fucking trash piles? Okay, that's all of the goopy trash, because everything else can be collected by hand. Is that all the goopy trash? Goopy trash, goopy trash. That was all the goopy trash. Why do I have 2 showers? Maybe I can saw the door? I'm gonna start hitting that door with a hammer until it stays open eventually. 18 hunger. Where are these even going? It seems like they're just fitting in and then disappearing. Have they all just... Okay, whatever, it's worked. Yeah, it works. UAP's at its finest. I had shrimps. I know I had shrimp somewhere. Oh no! I left the cremator on downstairs! Alrighty, catch you next catch you next existence, Phasmastera. Toggle out, guess output, closed, open. Oh, you were right, Aeoli! After leaving the coal to burn, it gathered! Yeah, it worked, just leaving it while AFK! And it's still got 60 gas in there. So now I can pull this out, question mark? And fill up my other gas can? That hopefully won't explode. Let's eat an MRE. Did that MRE really only have that? That's the weakest MRE in existence. Oh well, I have canned food. Oh, another MRE. With roaches in it. And a screwdriver. What do you mean? Free protein? Also, the roaches had eaten some of this food because they were inside the package. Of course I'm gonna eat the roach to make up for what they took. Okay, where did I bring the gas can up here? I don't believe I did. Shrimp packs. Nope, okay, so shrimp packs and cans aren't really usable. Batteries too. One of those batteries had charge, what the hell? Okay, one of the batteries has charge. In that case, that battery can go in here. Can, shrimp pack. I don't know if an ammo box crafts into anything, but What do I do with these things then? Can I turn these into scraps or trash to turn into scraps? Is there a way to do it that way? No. How do I get rid of them then? Like, do these just build up infinitely? Oh, I can just sell them regardless? I don't need to try turn it into scrap? Oh, okay. Okay, yep. Bruh. Okay, let's continue the trash pile. Oh, FFS? What? What's wrong with my pile? Oh yeah, Kel is too busy dying all the time. Okay, cool. Wait, there's a trash pile there that I missed? Yeah. Oh, right, that's what I was going to buy with the next amount of money. I wanted more heavy meds to, like, raise his max health again or something. Yeah, the heavy meds. I've already done that once and he gained it again, like it just passively came back, so I haven't bothered yet. But I have been meaning to. Actually, thinking about it. Over there. 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 All of this trash is... Why is it all under the drone part? What pushed it that far? It was supposed to be against this wall here. Okay, there we go. His stage 3 brain damage was unfortunately obtained on session 1 when I fell off the mountain several times in succession, followed by failing to use a ladder properly and falling about 20 meters. He's definitely been to the wars. Okay, let's sell just all this junk, I guess. I wonder how they'll feel about this. I don't care. Just give me money! I had a 0% fire extinguisher some... 100, 100, no idea. Can I really not pull this to be upright again? Maybe from the bottom? What if I pull you into it? Under workbench? I'll have a quick check. Empty shrimp pack. I had a full packet of shrimps down here. Where did I put them? Okay, well, that seems to be that. Let's just sell that and see what they give us. Garbage bag roll. Oh, it's out there? Oh, right! I left it here to sell! Oh, you're right. How could I be so dumb? It was literally right here. MRE. Let's take the MREs up to the room. And maybe I should buy some prawns and cookies for food. But then again, we're kind of alright on food in terms of the MRE supply right now. This looks like a decent chunk. What is this? An ashtray? That's a really, really weird ashtray design if it's an ashtray. Yeah, I mean, if it's an ashtray or a cigarette holder, that's a really, really weird design. I've never seen one this tall. Yeah, I've never seen one tall enough that you sit it straight on the ground. That's, wow. These bones are collectible, so let's move them to the rest of the collection. We're gonna recreate a person on... Oh, it's raining. We're gonna recreate a person in this parking zone. So the spine goes here. Nope, that's upright. We need it not upright. Okay. Okay, 2 spines. This is probably an arm. I don't know how a body works when you have only 5 bones. Leg. 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 And now we just need a skull. Okay. Where did I leave the other bone? I could have sworn it was around here somewhere. Do you get damaged by being left out in the rain? All of these durabilities stayed at 100 from that trip, too. It's really weird. Oh, I got paid. Let's see. How much did we get per can? You get $5 per can. Wow. That's way more than I anticipated for, like, food that I've not been paying for. Okay. That's a pretty good, extra income for not dying. Still slightly upset about losing my prawns, but oh well, it is what it is. Is that an MRE? It is. Is that more stuff? Nope. That's trash that can probably sit there until I have trash bags, because no one uses this room. Rubber trash. I could come in for this useful stuff. Stop making noise. Leave that room. Leave. 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 Oh, did I destroy the pallet? Fuck yeah! Oh, it gave free debris too! Oh, this door can shut now! This door has been open the whole game! Okay, but I can afford heavy meds. The question is, do I buy the meds or do I buy the food? Technically, I don't need to buy the food yet because I still have cans, I still have MREs. So, probably the meds to deal with the coughing. Yeah, let's do meds to deal with the coughing, because falling over in like one hit has been a little bit rough. Granted, I haven't fallen over in a while now, but it's better to not need to. Let's save it back up. What is the time? 9:12, I've got time. Once it hits 9:30 though, I will probably throw up the BRB screen and get ready to move over to Final Fantasy. Rubber trash, right. All of this is cleaned though, so we can start going ham. That's coal, big coal. Right, I had an empty can, that's what I came up here for, right? Where's my empty gas can? Did I turn them all into scrap metal? I think, well, I only had 2, but I think I accidentally turned them into scrap metal while I was looking at the crafting bench. That's fine. Is that down there? Oh, it's there! Oh, I get it. Oh, and that's for this room. Oh, I'm just dumb. Max health restored. Those extra MREs I found, let's add them to the collection. And that battery is 100%. I may as well make a swap now. I don't think there's any downside to changing batteries without them being 100%. Okay, cool. We're ahead on batteries again. Garbage bags. These all belong downstairs. I was going to see how many it would take to start clearing out the garage, because the garage with this lot here is probably the most annoying. To me, personally. Didn't I have another battery? Oh, I have lots of batteries, but these are all rechargeable batteries. Like, I have 3 rechargeable batteries to carry, 1 in the torch, 1 on me, and 1 charging. The extra batteries I'm kind of keeping around for if I encounter anything else that requires batteries. These are all empty now. Roach! No, I didn't mean to go up! Roach! Oh well. The roach escaped. No, he didn't! Nom! No touchy my cans of food. Ah, here's where the other bones were. An event right before I need to BRB. That's incredibly likely, knowing this game and how it's gone so far. Spine. This is one of the big ones? That's a leg then. I have another leg then. And this one here... No, that's not a leg one. That's an arm. Okay, so I basically just need the skull and I have the full body. You know what? Let's cool back the drone. And I'm going to quickly... 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna see how much these sell for. If I get the oven working, I could roleplay as a giant and grind those bones to make my bread. Okay, let's dump this onto the table. Oh, I can craft a gas can with 2 metal scraps, is that it? Okay, so I've made metal scraps out of the gas cans, but now I've got a gas can back because you can just do that. Awesome! Let's go and put this in. How much fuel? 60. In that case, I can just put this here. What? Oh, okay. Cool. So if I do that and that, awesome. I will have a 60 fueled canister by the time that's done. Let's go put stuff in the drone and then turn that off so that it doesn't leak gas when I try and make more. One, 2, 5, and a fire extinguisher. Is there anything else that I'm forgetting? I don't believe so. There was an empty gas can right there. What? Whatever. I didn't need to craft one, apparently. Where did I put the full one, then? If the empty one is there... Unless I just dropped the full one when I fell over and never picked it up again? Yeah, that's exactly what happened, okay. Okay, full gas. Fire extinguisher. And this should be... finished? Yes. 39. Let's see. 25 of that was the fire extinguisher I started with 4, so you get 2 per trash? Yep, 2 per trash. How much does a garbage bag cost if you're getting only 2? One, so you double your money from it technically. Contains 12 bags. You're losing money by choosing that one. Unless... popcorn bag. Huh. Anything outside the window? I don't know. What would there be outside the window? Is there anything in here? Like someone knocked from in here before one time? Oh my goodness, I've never cleaned in here either. Okay, well, it's the gift that keeps on giving. I'll have lots to clean. Is there just a hole in the roof? There is, the rain is just coming in. And that's only 55%. Is it, like, big storm or something? Like, do I have danger if I go out? Goodness, there's so much just junk. So, with the shovel, if I am allowed to ask without any spoilers, do I need the garbage bag still when selling these piles, or do I just shovel it in and I can forgo buying the stuff? No way I'm doing outside cleaning during the storm. No garbage bag required for shovel? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore buying garbage bags then and wait till I find the shovel. It just seems far more efficient. Pots, all of the pots can live up here. That is not what I wanted to drop it. Extra pots. But less scrap. I.e. less money. Yeah, nah, like, I just used the garbage bags that you find in this area, and you only get 2 gold per use, and they cost 1 gold to buy, so... My question was, do I still need garbage bags when using the shovel or no? Because if not, then I'm ignoring garbage bags. Rock. The shovel is better, but obviously takes more time. Yeah, nah, that's... I don't mind taking more time. I'm just not gonna waste money on garbage bags if it's not that lucrative. Because, honestly, I don't care with shit being plastered on the wall. I can live like this. For a game, I mean. I don't know if I could handle a real world room where I walk in and it's like, holy shit, there's just trash for a wall. Put the steel chair facing the wall? Like... So here or here? Or facing the trash wall, do you mean? The garbage wall? There we go. Oh, the rain stopped. Okay. Alrighty. This is no cleanup here done yet, but that's fine. Why does every toilet have its own waste basket? Oh wow, I pissed and now I'm no longer, like, falling overtired. Wow! Right. Pot's outside. That was what I was after. Pots and pans. Not pans, just pots. Garden pots. Flower pots. Bill and Ben, flower pot men. Okay, let's put the flower pots down and then we will... look at sleeping and closing up because it's slowly approaching 9:30. Which means I have about half an hour to have a snack, have a smoke, and be ready for raids. Ooh. Right, there's a pot here too. Okay, you're all coming upstairs. You bitch. Let's just get all the pots in the house. That way I know how many times I'm coming down. Okay. So I need to come down 2 more times afterwards. Yeah, it's looking good. I literally just need a source of soil, and I think I'll be able to get a solid amount of crops growing because I've kept every potato so far. Oh, too tired. That would be neat. But I wouldn't be surprised if it is just basic farming as terms of growing in a pot or something and waiting a bit and then collecting. Okay, do I sleep first or do I cool it here in case an event occurs while I'm trying to sleep? I think try to sleep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. You say end it on peak. I don't know if I'm gonna close the whole stream or just throw up a BRB screen and step back once I'm opened up on FF14. I'll need to decide, because I only have like half an hour to set up. Yeah, I'm gonna end VOTV on peak then. We'll see if we get anything interesting. Looks like a peaceful day, actually. Yeah, wow. From 0 to max with nothing. Yep, I have full sleep and full hunger. I think that is as good of a way to end it as I can, short of being jumped. Hell yeah. That was awesome. That was good fun. Yeah, I'll see you guys soon at raids. I'm hoping to stream more Voices of the Void, especially if I can get it set up with controller. Like, it's great to play mouse and keyboard, but oh man, my wrists. You've been hearing them too, Aeoli, you said. Yeah, it's kind of rough. But yeah, I will catch people in a bit for raids. Did I see what you sent, Thalia? No, I have not been looking at chat or Discord while I've been streaming at the moment. What? What the fuck did Deer send? Did I see what you sent? Oh wait, hold up. Let me see somewhere else. Ah! Wait, a thing for VTube Studio? Does that delete the controller input thing that they've set up? Because the issue is that it exists. Anyway, let me throw up the BRB screen, and I will start perusing. Okay. There's that. You linked to the wrong thing. Okay, okay. Let's open the link and oh, it requires a emulator. I mean, I probably wouldn't set this up then if that's the case. Like, I hard uninstalled like 4 different controller emulators that I used to use for shit like this, and I uninstalled them all because they actually caused more problems for my controllers than using not them. There were several games where using them would kill my controllers for certain inputs, and I'd need to completely restart my controllers, like factory reset them. So I just stopped using third-party programs. So if I can't use a third-party program, maybe I try running it through Steam and setting it up through Steam inputs. I could give that a go. Yeah, yeah. If I can run it as a non-Steam game through Steam, then that should absolutely work. Also, something else I'll need to message you about off-screen, or off-stream, is, how would I go about doing a library Steam share for that account with Elden Ring TEXD? But that's a conversation for off-stream. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, I'll actually go be right back now. I'll make sure that I'm ready in time for stream so that I'm not late. I'll catch you in a moment. Laters. Merry existence. And yes, I have a tell sound. Someone sent me a tell asking me to rejoin my old FC because I've been solo for so long. I'm gonna send them a response. Alrighty, I am back. I also have cereal. Apologies if you hear me eating cornflakes. Merry existence. I have cereal. I was very late to being finished. I'm just joining the party at the moment because I was responding to a tell. Oops, let's not just put the party invite up on stream. Deer can't differentiate Ezra and Aioli. Thylia, I think, has a hard time differentiating Aioli from Orbe and Jura.
Everyone sounds the same.
Vietnamese? I don't hear that. If you're talking about Vietnamese, I think of Deer's voice. I would not have guessed Vietnamese comparing Orbe to deer, because I've heard deer and I've heard deer's mum go off in the background, and I'm like, wow. Oh yeah, now that I can actually ask in person, how has the Voices of the Void experience of watching me? Did you see me find the nuclear pink friend? Wait, how are you supposed to get it? Oh. No fucking wonder I've done it then. Have you seen the shit I've been throwing around? I mean, I don't know why you expected me to not throw it in a river, considering I just finished throwing something else in the river. That's fine. No! Supports were stacks and we had 3. Oh, I'm alpha! Nope. Sorry, Thalia. I even solved alpha for the first tower and then solved backwards afterwards. I've killed us all. I wasn't even talking at that time. What the fuck? How the hell do I kill people when I start concentrating though? Clearly.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Really got hit by the Venn diagram.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Wright? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slapping out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Almost obey. Oh. One was 3 was north. No. I was even thinking that on that run was, should I call this 1-3 North? I was like, nah, everyone knows this, right?
The president must pay for his crimes! You know what for, champion!
Oh. Okay, I'm pissing off now.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Wright? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slapping out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Oh, wait, no! Okay. It looked like you put yourself right in the face of my shotgun. Three more.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil! platform. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces. Thunder down. Can they recover from this? Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
DPS get hit.
Oh no, they've been felled with evasions.
Well, nah, because Nick was tethered to Wen, and I don't know how he died.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back. What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? This power continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arm. Yes, you've got the seven on the back tail. Press the advantage and finish it. The battle is decided. Victory goes to the champion.
Should I not mid it next time?
Is it the Lindworm's heart?
I mean, the tanks would live.
It's pulsating. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I wasn't counting the pulses I was eating. I was eating.
is alive. It's the birth of a new Lindworm. Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
He's just a dude. Yep, I'm potting. I say as if I haven't been potting from every pool. How do you lock? Hold up, I'm trying to. Oh, there's a lock item.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't
Have
despair,
fun with
champion.
this raid guide. I will have to figure out if I need to move the strategy board, because it's currently covering my chat, so I won't be able to see the intercards or cards first tools in there.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Alright.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Oh, I went the wrong side. I thought he was facing the
Oh
other
no,
way.
they've been felled with a vengeance. Huh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
I love this pull.
That's a serious case of deja vu. The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
Uh-oh. This isn't good. Okay. You live with 300 health?
Whoa, what is this thing? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time? Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered. What destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two!
Aeoli. It was me.
We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
Uh-oh. Owen! Owen! Oh, I live! Ah! Ah! You want to be out in a diagonal direction from the 3 or 2. Yeah, this is what we did another time, and we both obliterated each other as defense.
Alas, the battle is
Don't worry,
underway
I
again.
went and ran out as a defense and got herself knocked off. I just realized my strategy board has hidden itself behind my chat. Uh-oh.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself! Oh no, they've been held in a vengeance!
As
And they're back in action.
oh baby! I was casting a fucking Adler.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Oh, I was going. Okay.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Huh? Huh? I got hit by a defam. Yeah, I was sent flying.
The mutation is corrupting the
Maybe
champion.
I got too greedy with my slide casting. But that's weird.
Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
Ugh, is that overkill because I had weakness, so you had less shield?
Under and down. Can they recover from this?
Bye now. Oh, you got a crit low. Congrats, you live.
Whoa, what is this thing? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time? Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
It's a good thing Jura is basically a
I've been
range.
rent in two.
Ezra gets forced out.
We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
I thought I had a rock, it was a fire, and I burned to death. Yeah, but, I mean, you can't do fixed pause if you're pre-placing onto the platforms as we do, is the thing. But that should only happen if both holies are next to each other. Like, in the front or back, I mean. Yeah. If the holy is both next to each other, you go back forth. Yeah, not left, right. I was on D side, so no. Yeah, Arwen will be running up north to heal, even without actually changing tower position. You don't need to go back. Once the towers are down, it's done for the shadow ones. Yes, but she doesn't need to be in them as they're going down to the bottom the first time. That's just the vision. Yeah, but she doesn't have to be, because isn't it the knockback one that she was in? Show what you mean, because I'm convinced you're talking about just the vision. Because the only time it actually executes is when you have the half a second. No, if this is after... Yeah, we were asking to see the video. Right, no, I think what happened is our Wen should have swapped at the back with Philia then, because both the holies were back front. Were they not? Because each of you in the holy tower got hit. You would have both switched with your adjacent to the side, not back and front. Yeah. No. Arwen's moving forward regardless to heal, but I think that's why Arwen solved for fire in the end, yes. Yes, I think that's what would have done it. Be careful about body language. So earlier what happened is both you and Orbe were hit by Holy with being in Holy Tower. So both of you would have had to swap to the left or right, which would have been Orbe with Nick, you with Philia. But Nick stepped backwards and you stepped north, and both you and Orbe ended up in that north tower, even though Nick had readjusted to a north tower to take. If you had both swapped left and right, you would have been correct. Basically, you could have swapped back and forth or left and right, and you would have solved it correctly. However, one solved it back and forth, one solved it left and right. Arwen did take Fire Tower, that's what we're seeing here in the recording. Basically, it was solved two different ways. We're doing swap with side priority, we're only doing swap back forth if both holies are at the front or back. Does that make sense? Yeah, priority side versus front. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I died so much. A canon event. Silly a fool.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
That was hilarious though, seeing Philia put my other remote with the fucking steering wheel. Wouldn't it be funny if the boss did a full 360 spin of his hitbox to face the same direction?
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill! Under down! Can they recover from this?
Huh? Yeah, what?
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
That... Yeah, that felt like us doing it the same way we have been, though.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion! The Linworm is creating more of itself! Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Yes, yes, why am I carrying? I'm the only person I know who can commit everything to memory and forget it a second later.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here. Inflation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes. Did the lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time? Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered. The ring has been rent in two! We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
Some defamation's wrong. I got myself slammed solo by sprinting out with the second stack, but I kept everyone else in the stack alive by not stacking with them. Ah! What? Me? I was in the stack for the first stack, for sure, on B side. I was east side. There are 3 Leahs! Ah! Owen is currently Aurelia.
props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill! I've got a serious case of deja vu here. The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
You should hear me whenever anything goes slightly amiss on stream.
What is this thing? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time? Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
South! Oh, holy shit, how did I live?
What destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two! We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
Not entirely, because if you rotate it can change, but yes. You say that, but you're telling an incorrect information. But you stand here from fucking ever ago. You're only there for the rotate part only lasts 10 seconds. Saying a minute makes me think from the start of the mechanic, and that's just incorrect factually. That's just factually incorrect now. Yep, we're ready.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. The Lindworm is creating more of itself! Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill! I've got a serious case of deja vu here. The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
Oh, I got hit when I shouldn't have. Okay.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? action. Can they turn the tide?
Huh. Did I just take a 0 damage that I looked like? It looked like I was overlapped by the sphere explosion.
What is this thing? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time?
Except the mechanic hasn't yet. That's a different mechanic being recorded.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered. What destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two! We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
Me and Owen both went to 3 instead of 4. Fuck! Right, so doubly wrong though, because that first part's recording the latter end part of the mechanic. That's not where the defam stack part starts. He's talking about the cardinals or intercardinals first. Cool. If that's the defam stack mechanic. That is the first tether. Those clones, the intercardinals or cardinals first, that is the first tether. Yes, but it's not related to the actual execution positioning of the player doing it. Yes, exactly. Which is the misinformation that was given. And he was talking about a full solve, which is factually incorrect. You made it sound like it was a full solve. I mean, you said keep it dumb, keep it simple, solve the mechanic. As if that's not a full solve.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
What is the ship called up for this time?
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Wait, 2? I thought you said 2. Oh, you said 3! I heard 2!
They've been felled with a vengeance.
I just heard the word 2. Yeah, no, I solved this 2 because my brain just 2.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. The Lindworm is creating more of itself. Fox have appeared. What could they possibly be?
I dare to ask, are you my dad? I don't think his computer's been turned off in a year or 2. Wait, why am I... Yeah, I went the wrong way, I'm sorry. How I didn't blast you is a miracle. I knew I was DFAM, and then I ran to B, and I was like, why am I here?
I've got a serious case of deja vu here. mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes. What is this thing? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time? Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered. The ring has been rent in two! We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
Second death end isn't going out. Ah! Yes.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Not gonna lie, I am not noticing. I push the same buttons every time. If you die, that's not my problem.
Is creating more of itself! some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill.
I'm dead. Ah. Where am I going? I'm not here. Yeah. Damage downs be damned.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here. The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
Taking green on the battlefield.
What is this thing? Did the lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time? Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered. What destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two!
Delia? Is Delia here? Oh, she just stopped casting. Okay.
We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
Yeah, no, I walked up front to try to get a heal off.
Something that defies all comprehension is unfolding before our very eyes.
It was... I need to see what happens when that clone actually appears, or do I just ignore that and listen to cooldowns? Right, so seeing it appear at B&D on those individual platforms isn't just the 2 clones, they're gonna be everywhere. And the boss clones that appeared on the platforms right after. Or do I ignore that for now? Yeah. No, I was fire, and I just ran north to heal because I didn't know the execution time. Yes, that's why I was so late up north, because I had Pyretic and was staying at the back. So Pyretic finished, I ran north, and then I got blasted. Yeah, I just was too slow on that. It should be one Doom on... It'll be one Doom on each platform? Ugh. I think I know where I'm standing, yeah. Yeah, so as the Pyretic, I would have been up north, but to the left side, behind the Doom. Yeah, okay. Yep, okay. I apologize to whoever gets Doom on my side. You're probably going to die as I cast Esuna on the other person.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
I will not lie, I do not know who is with me at any point in time. I just heal based on the party list. So, having to check the debuff of someone on my side, that's not a strong suit I have.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
I'm amazed I didn't kill anybody.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Should I be concerned?
I've got a serious case of deja vu here. The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming.
Don't
Stay
decide,
on your
don't
toes.
decide.
What is this thing? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time? must confess, I'm utterly bewildered. The ring has been rent in two!
He's just getting uptime. It's not executing yet.
We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
Oh, shit. That was our win that cleansed you.
I'm not sure I understand what's going on anymore, folks. Something that defies all comprehension is unfolding before our very eyes.
My sprint ran out! Wait, why did that not res? That didn't res any reses. Yeah, if we're able to reach regardless, I can try do a prio. Top bottom's easier for me to flick down, but I can try flicking up for bottom top. Yeah. Arwen joined us over at 1 for the stacks after islands. Okay, I will try to remember as soon as towers execute Esuna from top to bottom. It's just beating it into my brain that that's the timing at this point. Okay, I will be trying to Esuna, but if I am late, I will be relying on you to catch the second. Because I'm sure I did something incorrect. Wait, is the explosion from the stone tower, like, that's not based on where the person was standing, it's just the width of the tower? Oh, okay. Oh, nah, because that was the thing that almost hit me when I got moved over to the other side and then went north. I almost just got sniped by it. Yeah, no, it felt much longer when I wasn't a pyretic. When you're a pyretic, all of your time is standing still.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Yeah, with the 16 minutes we have left in instance. I mean, I believe. I've been plotting.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Yeah, thanks for calling that after I've been sitting there panicking. I was sitting there like, okay, where's the cool? Where's the cool? I positioned myself to see everything. I'm just reeing. We're going again. If this is the last, we're going next. No, we're going next. This is the last inning, for real. Yeah, Nick knows the vibes. I'm switching to my good pots. No more trash potting.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Trying to run Orbe over.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Oh, I took the wrong Death Antenna, my bad.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here. The mutation is corrupting the champion.
Oh, Barry.
Keep it together. Something's coming.
Donut and Delta side, Beta save. Why is that not gone off? Okay, you take that. If we die, I apologize. If we die, we live.
Whoa, what is this thing? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time? Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
So Pyretic goes here.
I'm not sure I understand what's going on anymore, folks. Something that defies all comprehension is unfolding before our very eyes!
Ow. Yeah, pot now with the burst, I guess.
Our relentless assault! The champion is hard-pressed! The battle has reached a fever pitch, but the champion still stands! There's so many of them. Stay strong, I beg you!
I didn't know that this one was the full enrage. .2. I mean, that is what happens if you. That's where your burst gets pushed to if you delay it on the second thing. Yeah, second replication. That's the one. Yeah, if you have to delay your burst there, it becomes during the defam stacks. Yeah, I think if we had gotten that thing correctly, where we all went to the bee island, if we didn't all take a damage down, that would have been way closer. Oh yeah, you got yeet. I forgot about that. Alrighty. Catch people next existence. Alrighty, well, that is raids done. Now to see what Deer is up to. And I'll either be playing Phoenix Wright with Deer for the rest of the night, or I will be... What do you mean, why am I still in there? Because I'm doing other stuff. I'm editing the title. I forgot to update that I was playing FF14 instead of Voices of the Void, apparently. Fuck, even though I changed all the tags. Fuck! Okay, whatever. Whatever. I hate having to set stuff up because I always forget something. In this case, it was the game I'm playing. Damn it. Right, Ace Attorney. Voice. Oh man, wasn't it? It looked so close. Would it be too troll for me to put a voice acting tag for me voicing characters in Phoenix Wright for Deer? That would be hilarious. People do what for FF14 often? Put up that they're voice acting? As a tag? Huh. Interesting. Anyway, that is adjusted. Let's tab and see what's happening. Hoggies and changing stream title ATM. Gonna have a smoke coat then ready. Alrighty, I'm going to step aside real quick while I throw up a BRB screen and get game shifted to Phoenix Wright. Actually, is it worth throwing up a BRB screen there if this one has none? Nope. Okay, so it wasn't. That's fine. Yeah, fuck it. Let's put voice acting on Phoenix Wright. Even though I am absolutely not a voice actor. That's why I'll do voice acting, not voice actor. Alrighty, let's launch Phoenix Wright. Let's get this YouTube stream title updated. Wait, did I not do this properly? Or does it open to full screen after the fact? Opens full screen after the fact, okay. And that's recording audio? Question mark? I actually don't know if the Discord chat was picking up people's talking, because since I split Discord and game audio capture from the desktop, sometimes it doesn't capture unless I go into the settings and give it a kick. I don't know why that happens, but it's a thing that's been happening. So apologies if people couldn't hear the people I was screaming with. Yeah, well, there's, like, in the tags as well, there's actually, like, if you type, I mean, you probably don't have OBS to check, but if you type in the stream information voice on tags for it to pull up the auto things, there is voice acting at the top and voice actor underneath it. So I'll do voice acting, not voice actor. Okay, and that is on the wrong game again. Nope, I'm aware that it's past midnight phone. Okay, that should be the titles updated. It's probably still on a BRB screen because it should be. I'm going to step aside for a smoko and a drink refill, and then I am ready Reno. Merry re-existence, I am returned. Hello dear, I spy you there.
Hey, Leo.
Merry existence. It does seem that I have the audio correct. I adjusted it before I unmuted, and it does seem like it's picking you up. So, awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Let's remove the BRB screen, and you're able to see what I'm doing?
I see the game.
Heck yeah, I need to quickly tab into this and actually throw this here, question mark. No, that's not right. I just need to put my chat overlay somewhere else, because Phoenix Wright has to play in full screen, my chat overlay can't actually overlay over it. Bottom left, that'll work. Okay. Let's go and see where we left off.
Episode 2.
How many voices do I fucking remember? Oh man, it's only been a night.
Oh god. Where did we left?
That's fine. We left after finishing talking to him, so what we have to do next is go somewhere else. I think it's the detention center, it could be the hotel. I don't think it's the law officers.
We went to the hotel recently.
We did, because we went there, then we went here. I think we have to go back to the detention center to tell Maya he said no.
Detention center it is.
September 6th, 3:42 p.m. Detention center visitors room.
Hiya.
Oh, you're back! Did you find the lawyer?
Well... what do I tell her? Well, see... Let's be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones, man.
Oh yeah, the size of him. Oh man, all bones.
Yeah.
What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned, then.
Alright, I don't think it's anything in the present. Like, it's just evidence stuff. Good talk.
I'm a lawyer, Maya. Look at this, I'm a lawyer.
What? She's never seen that before? Okay, hold on. Wait, what was that last thing? No present list of items. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, talk. Let's see what options.
Wait, your family is highlighted again?
Oh, is that a old thing?
Yeah, that's something we already asked about, remember? She just
okay.
dotted a bunch.
Alright. Oh yeah, talked about
I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young, and I don't know where my mother is.
She could still be alive.
The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life.
Ruined?
After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced that she would become a lawyer and left the mountain.
So, you live by yourself?
Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent or I would lose my powers.
I feel bad for her. All by herself up on that mountain. Hey, this dialogue doesn't... I don't remember this.
Yeah, this is technically new, but it is the same question that started it.
Oh. Oh, okay. I guess she's like
So
more
yeah,
talkative.
it is new. It just that's why it unhighlighted. But I'm confused as well as to why it was the exact same question.
Your mother's enemy. So, who was this man who ruined your mother?
About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate.
Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they?
The police convinced my mother to try contact the victim.
Wow. So what happened?
The case was solved, we thought.
You dog?
The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police's consultation with a medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud and that the media jumped on it big time. My mother, became the laughingstock of the nation.
I see.
White.
Excuse me? Why?
That was his name. My sister told me.
Why?
Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess.
12 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? I might have to drop a save.
You wanna go home? Is that what's happening?
Well, I was expecting to like try to gather more evidence, right, in order to defend Maya, but if it's 4 p.m. already, does that mean it's time for the testimony and stuff?
That means it's time for her to be appointed someone, yes.
Well, appointed someone.
Yes, if she hasn't found a lawyer by 4 p.m., they automatically will find someone for her.
Oh, well, we'll defend her, jeez. Oh. I've made up my mind. Wait. Oh. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not.
What was up?
I'm wondering if I should, like, just fucking say whatever voice I want. Like, what if I give Phoenix a fucking cowboy accent?
You can do whatever you like, bro.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna give it like Hillbilly accent.
Hillbilly, right? Okay.
Cowboy, like Midwest, like whatever.
Why? Why is your voice suddenly different?
Why? Well, I can't abandon you. That's kind of creepy, bro. No one is as sad as a person without any friends.
Why do you sound like Forrest Gump?
I know. I've been there long time ago. What the fuck? Why did I become a lawyer in the first place?
That was a shot of young Phoenix.
Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side.
God damn it, how am I supposed to have a serious conversation?
Michael, I won't abandon you. You can count on me.
That's so kind of you.
Wow. Let's spot this one. Get you out of here.
Right. Thank you.
She smiled at least. She looks like an entirely different person.
At last. At least.
At last. Fuck. One last question. You're innocent, right?
Yes. And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay?
It's a deal. So, what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there.
I wonder, am I able to use my controller for this? Like, just to give my hands a break. Waiting for it to turn on. Waiting for it to turn on. Waiting.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh, it's working. Okay, cool.
Oh, cool. You've got Xbox controls, but shit.
I mean, I can figure it out.
Yeah, it's just a visual novel.
I just need to make sure I don't accidentally click whatever the autoplay or skip buttons are, and I don't know what they are. Maybe I should check the options.
Those are probably like your start and select buttons.
Yeah, I mean, I think select is the autoplay, start is options.
Yeah.
I don't know what the text skip is, but I don't want to accidentally hit it. Okay, well, I can't figure it out. I just avoid autoplay and hope that that's what it's tied to.
It might.
Okay, so, now that I'm on controller, where do we go?
Let's go to.
Check out the
Well, the
room.
guy just the room, because it was the last thing.
Oh, what the? Who the oh. Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah. Excuse me, ye are.
Ah, I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment, at your service, sir.
Oh, right.
I've just come up to deliver room service, sir.
Do you know where Miss May might be?
Ah, I believe our guest Miss May is currently using the, facilities. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy.
Yeah. Wait, no, hey. Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit.
Ah, I almost forgot.
You came back quick.
Might I ask you to inform Miss May there is a message for her? Please, tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp has phoned.
Oh, right, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name?
Why?
Wait, this is a memory. I have to give it an echo. Why?
That was his name.
Um.
dumb. I wish I could commit
Oh,
to that,
oh.
but that would be hilarious.
Wait, what if I do it like, I put my mic like this. Why? Was the name of the guy who wrote Mia and Maya's love? How does
So
that
it's like
sound?
your own thought, but it's a distant voice. Yeah, that works.
It's like, yeah, like faint.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
hope
So
it's
for
still, like,
flashbacks, you voice it
audible.
yourself because you're remembering it. Okay.
I don't know if it's too quiet though.
I could hear it, and it probably picks up. And this game doesn't really have blaring music that you have to speak over.
Alright, true. Would it be a coincidence?
This isn't thought. This isn't flashback anymore. This is your actual
Oh,
thoughts.
true. Alright, yeah.
That's fine. Let's look at the drawer.
Yeah,
I guess.
screwdriver. There's a screwdriver sticking out of the half-open drawer. Oh, he's a half-open guy.
Observation skills, Phoenix.
Wow. It's really passing that perception check. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap. What would a woman like her be doing for a thing like this? Oh, that's sussy.
I mean, you know what a wiretap is, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this. I know it. Alright. I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial. That's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait. I mean, you know what I mean.
Yeah, we know what you mean, Phoenix. What fucking voice did I give her? Oh,
Nicole?
shit.
She was like a fake bitch.
Yeah, like super fake that kind of loses it when she gets mad. Oh, bellboy, still there? That'll just have to do.
Uh-oh. Time to scram. I look forward to time going with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court.
Oh boy, the character I've been looking forward to giving a voice is gonna show up. Oh hell yes, I get to voice Edgeworth soon. September 7th, 10 AM, District Court, Courtroom number 1. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. No, that's not right. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. No, that's not right. That would be more like
Dude.
karma.
He looks like he would sound like Alpha Node.
Alpha Node. Oh my goodness. Fuck. I don't know if I can do that high of a pitch.
Oh yeah, he's a little bit short. Maybe what's that elf guy?
Rianja?
He-
Verily. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Like that?
yeah. Yeah, I guess so. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth in the flesh. I better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant.
Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Fuck, why does this sound so similar to the judge's voice? Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. The body was found by this window here. And the cause of death? Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands, sir. The court accepts the statue as evidence.
They're still calling it a statue.
Floor plans added to the court record. Ba-ding. Now, detective. Yes, sir? You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. The very moment, you say? Very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony.
Whoosh. Smack.
Alright, Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks.
So this is the introduction to that press mechanic you were asking about before.
Alright, let's give this a try.
Something the matter?
No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination.
Okay, so I think at this point we just press everything to experiment with it, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, pressing it on each line will give you the idea of what it does, because it's kind
Yeah,
of
man, so-
unique.
I don't have like a token, like amount of presses
No,
token.
you can just press whenever.
I guess we'll just press it. Hold it. Who did you say you got a call from?
Hey, pal, don't play dumb. You know who. The call was from a customer at the Gatewater Hotel, right across from the crime scene.
Okay. I press. Not sure it did much though. Right. Please continue. He didn't. The guy didn't even finish, and we just like hold it.
No. Well, like, this was the second line of text in what he
Close
had said
enough,
already.
right?
He's already said this all once over. I've voiced it all once.
Guess. Detective Gumshoe. How long would you say it took between you receiving the call and your arrival at the scene of the crime?
Right. I'd say it was about 3 minutes.
That's pretty fast.
Our motto this month is... Oh, fuck. How do I do that? Yeah, see, buddy? While doing it kind of gruffer. Our motto this month is quick response. That's how I got there before the killer got away. Indeed. So, tell us who the people you found on the scene were. Yes, sir.
Hold it. Are you absolutely sure it was us?
Listen, pal, your dumb act will only get you so far. With her funky hippie clothes and your spiky hair, you two stand out like suspicious people at a crime scene.
Well, he does have a point about her. It is pretty unmistakable. I should pick my points to press with a little more here. Hold it. Why is that? What's your reason?
Wait, did it really
Wait.
not have text? It just went straight to this?
No, that's
Okay.
Hold on just one more second.
Yeah?
If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it. Correct?
Huh? Did I say that? Me?
I heard you say
did
it.
say it. You said it.
Exactly. What about this suspicious woman in pink's claim was hard evidence?
What? Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't pink, pal. Well, I guess she is pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? Did I just say proof? What am I doing?
I guess pressing can have its advantages.
Yes.
Got it.
Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor.
Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again.
After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. How do you like that? That's my hard evidence.
Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective.
Your Honor,
Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time?
I know. I'm real embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir.
Try to be more careful. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Okay, this I think is the stage where you need to both press and present to move the game forward.
Let's see what options we have for present. Ooh,
There's
and we
the
have to fill that.
autopsy. Instant death.
Yeah, okay. At 9.
Instant death
Alright.
at 9, yeah. There's the phone call. The light stand.
Statue.
The thinker. The wiretap. The receipt that they're talking about. And the floor plans they just gave us of the office.
Okay. Alright. Do we benefit from pressing still? I don't think there's anything to press here.
We don't lose health from pressing. Like, if you present the wrong thing, you will lose health bar. You generally will not lose health bar for pressing.
Okay, we'll press it. Hold it. And did you find any evidence?
Now, don't jump the gun on me, pal. Just listen, I'm getting to the good part.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I found a memo.
Oh, that's already...
Just because you found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it.
Ho ho. Then, who did write it, smarty pants?
Color?
I mean, by logical deduction, only the killer, because you weren't there to write it.
Yeah, we don't know about Miss May yet. Like, there's no evidence for Miss May yet.
Nothing to... I mean... Yeah, there's nothing to say that she... I mean... If
It's
Miss
like
May
out of
is the
nowhere.
killer, then this is the same option, right?
Yeah. You just say the killer, I think. Wait, but that's what the guy just said. I don't know. The killer. Anyone can see that.
No, he's saying that the victim wrote the name. He's saying the victim wrote the killer's name. We're saying the killer wrote a scapegoat's name.
Yeah.
Oh, you're saying the killer wrote her own name? Buddy, please.
She was framed.
Objection! Hold on. If that's the case, where's your evidence?
Ah.
Ha! I guess that was a bit of a tall order for you. Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths, Mr. Wright. Yeah, pal.
God dang.
Well, detective, tell us what was written on that memo you found.
You still pressing it?
I can press this
Hold
button.
it. Do you have proof it was Mia who wrote that?
Of course I do, pal.
Uh-oh. You sound pretty confident. This might not be good. Hold it. What kind of tests were these again?
Huh? What kind? Well, the lab kind, you fucking troglodyte. I hear they take the, little bits in the blood, the hermogoblins, hermogoblin bobbin. I refuse to testify on this matter, pal. I'm no expert on blood tests. Yes, because it's hemoglobin. Yes, that was quite clear. You may continue with your testimony. Thanks, pal. I mean, Your Honor, sir. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah? I look forward to your next evaluation, as should you. Oh.
That was a mess.
Hobgoblins. Right, where was I?
Hold it. On which hand was the bloody finger, detective?
The right hand.
She was right-handed.
Ha ha ha. Nice try.
I guess it wasn't too hard to see what I was getting at there. Detective Gumshoe. Do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name?
Sure, it happens all the time in books and the movies.
This isn't a movie, detective.
Oof.
Let's talk about reality, shall we?
I guess. I haven't heard of many cases. No.
Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister?
Yeah. Actually, you got a point, pal. Objection! Objection! Stop right there. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer. Order. No. Order. Order.
That didn't go so well.
That's right. What he said.
That's his whole testimony. Alright, There has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it.
Okay, have you figured out what it is yet? Because this is where you're expected to
Oh.
present, because you've examined
Oh.
everything.
Oh shit. I don't think there's anything for this one. Next. I had a memo written on a piece of paper. Piece of paper?
I mean,
It's a
yeah.
receipt. Yeah, it's kind of a piece of paper. What do you mean by memo, though? What's...
Yeah. What do you mean by memo?
Okay, alright. Yeah, okay, next.
Oh, no, I'm like, there's no point. You could, even if we pressed again, we wouldn't have them explain what they mean by memo, like... So may as well just read on and see if we figure something out.
Yeah. Yeah, next dialogue. Blood was the victims. What's now? Collection of evidence again? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, little thing with Maya on it. The red Mayan blood. Is that... Did that have... Like, how do they know? Like, did they do a blood test result on this thing? Like...
Yes, that's what they're saying. The blood of this is Mia's blood, the victims.
Okay, so they already... Okay. Alright. Alright. What's
I
the
will say
next
this,
dialogue?
you should know what it is. Like, you've got all the information here, and you have said it out loud yourself.
I'm trying to think. What's the next dialogue?
Oh, sorry. I was... Ow. Okay, I'm bleeding. That's fine.
Oh.
It's fine. I felt a scab and I picked it when I shouldn't have.
Next. Oh, dude. I have to drop a save. Oh, we can go back. Go back. 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 This is the only thing I can think of as a contradiction currently.
Uh-huh. What do you think the contradiction is?
It's like he corrects himself in the next dialogue, but like just based off this in a vacuum.
What? How does he correct it? Memo, Maya... Blood test
Yeah, it's the
shows-
memo and Maya. Maybe not correct, but he clarifies like, okay, memo written on a piece of paper, it has Maya on it. But we can present the receipt on that where he says memo because it's like a receipt. It's like, hold on, that's a little
I
different.
think the memo in this case is the name that's written. Do you want me to tell you what the actual progression is for this one?
Oh, I feel like I'm getting there, maybe.
I mean, I'm happy to present this. If you don't lose health, you won't experience it, so let's do it. You're sus about the receipt and the memo?
Piece of paper, like it just... I think of memos as like big documents, like a letter or something, not like a one-liner of someone's name.
I mean, I've seen memos that are just like 3 words, so...
Oh, really?
Yeah, a memo is just any short note really.
Oh.
I think by
Oh,
definition.
okay. Fuck. What's the other one then? The previous like green text? Oh, that's whatever. The only that's all I can think of besides the blood test being a bit like
Okay, well, look, I'll show you the autopsy again. Does this contradict anything?
oh, the blunt force trauma. How is there blood if it's only a blunt force trauma?
No, dear, you can absolutely lose blood with a blunt force trauma.
Oh, oh okay.
Please. Please?
Oh, like you. Okay, yeah, like it's so blunt that it like rips the skin off a type thing.
Oh, a blunt object is generally supposed to crack in skin and bone to make you bleed either internally or outwardly if it's on the skull.
Yeah, so death was instantaneous. Okay, that's alright. That's a lot more.
Okay. You've read the
Yeah.
whole autopsy. Does it contradict anything?
It contradicts like the victim wouldn't have been able to write down the killer's name, written clearly in blood. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. So we'll
But
present
she
the
would have
autopsy.
been bleeding before she died, right? So where did she get the blood from?
Exactly. Like she wouldn't be able to write down that name. Objection. Detective Gumshoe. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You saying that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note that she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey? That's really what you're saying?
What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Why do I have hiccups? Goddamn. Sorry, I was internally exploding. Of course she wrote it! Who else could have?
You have backwards, detective.
Backwards?
The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. He died immediately.
But...
No but in your way out of this one, detective.
Order. The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down. Objection! Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report?
When?
I think it was the day after.
I think it's the day after.
Because she
I
was
don't think-
murdered at 9, he was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next day, which was when he got
Yeah.
woken up.
How did I get given it though? I guess
Talking
that's
to
just-
Gumshoe and getting the phone back.
Yeah. It was the day after the murder.
The prosecution's point being... the autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor.
What?
A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object, but there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning.
No way.
Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all. I see.
Damn you, Edgeworth. I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve.
Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say?
What the fuck is this, man? Wait. Dude, none of these options are, like, suitable to say. What the fuck?
I mean, none of these cause negative or positive progression, it's just a choice. This one basically means nothing because you're just shouting at air. This one is just insulting yourself, also doesn't really make sense. This one is the only one that actively makes sense because you're saying the detective gave you false information.
Yeah. Like, that guy fucking gave me an outdated autopsy or whatever. Didn't tell me about a new one.
Nope, that's you. Sorry.
Detective Gumshoe, you're a sham. How could you give me a faulty report?
Aha! I thought... Detective Gumshoe. I'm disappointed in you, handing him the wrong report like that. I'm sorry, sir. You were at fault, Detective. This isn't going to look good on your evaluation next month. What? But, Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence. Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes.
Darn, this isn't good.
The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor, innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand.
Exactly what part of her is innocent?
Witness, your name, please.
April May, at your service. Wink.
Order! An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking.
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom.
Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred?
Gee, I was like in my hotel room. Teehee. I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across from the Fay & Co. law offices.
That's right, big boy.
Ugh. Feels like there's something stuck in my throat. I might need to refill my drink in a moment. Hold on. Please testify to the court about what you saw.
It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know? And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. And then the woman with the long hair, she kinda slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy wink.
Well, Your Honor, I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any.
Wait, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Wright?
What about my cross-examination?
I thought the witness's testimony was quite firm, didn't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies.
Hey, how dare you?
Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness?
Hell yeah, brother. I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination. If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness.
Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
Press. Hold it. Why did you do that?
Huh? Why? Like, why what?
Why did you look out the window? Were you expecting to see something?
Oh, well, gee.
What? That's it? You can't get out of this question that easily.
I sort of, you know. I had a feeling.
Well, I have a feeling he's trying to avoid the question. Maybe I should press a little harder on this one. Go for it. Let's see how far I can run with this. Surely, you must have had a reason to look out your window at that time of night.
Ooh.
Objection! Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness.
But badgering?
You insist on needling her with these trivial questions. I really don't think it should be allowed. Order! Mr. Wright, you have been warned.
Poor girl? What about poor me?
You looked out the window. What did you see next?
A woman with long hair? That was Mia Fey?
Slender, sort of. Well, some people might say pretty, if that's your thing.
Your aim?
And the person attacking her.
Pressing everything, don't I? How do you know she was a defender?
Huh? Well, you know. She had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay? There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor.
He's right. Hey, why don't you often to question it?
Well,
already
think
questioned
about it
that.
yourself. When you've seen Maya, what do you notice first? Do you notice, oh, she's short and girlish, or do you notice, oh, she wears robes?
She wears robes, like,
She wears acolyte uniform. She doesn't wear conventional clothing.
yeah, I'll question it. Hold on a minute, that testimony stinks.
What?
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that. Wait, can I check the court record? With the floor plan. Oh, you got the fractured. Okay. Okay, yep. And we go back to the fractured glass. Glass light stand broken along. Okay. So this means at some point the lights went out, like implying that's the only light source in that room.
Not
Oh.
quite, but sure.
I don't know. That floor? Nah, I think there'd be a ceiling light.
Yeah, I mean, yes.
All right. I'm gonna say she's lying.
I mean, your lying encompasses more than saying you saw nothing.
Saw nothing is like very specific. Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant?
Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this?
Yes, what is the meaning? Somebody tell me, because I'm clueless. About this, I mean.
Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fay, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique.
Eesh!
No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis, except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus.
But...
Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder.
She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Ms. Maya?
Rawr! What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling.
Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise. Wink.
Your testimony again, if you would. Oh man, I'm having whiplash doing these voices.
Damn, I almost had her.
I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. And then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock. The kind of statuey clock. The thinker, I think. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? Teehee.
I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please, begin the cross-examination. Okay, this one should be much easier for you to recognize.
Wait, I still gotta press. Am I still pressing?
I mean, if you want to. This one you can just present outright if you already know what it is.
Oh.
I'll give you a hint. It's tied to the murder weapon. It is tied to this.
Looks like a statue, but it's actually a clock.
Okay, it's kind of a throw-off reading it from there. Do you remember to when this trial started?
Wait, what?
Do you remember to when this trial started and they all submitted the weapon as a clock or as a statue? They didn't mention it was,
It was
a
a
clock.
statue. They all thought it was a statue.
Yeah. So.
With the weapon, that clock, the kind of statue clock, the thinker.
How does she know it's a clock?
Yeah, it's kind of weird, cause yeah, the like what the detective and Edgeworth were talking, like thinking it was a statue or something.
Yeah. Like this one is much easier for you to notice outright, I feel.
What's the text on the the current autopsy is like blunt objects, statue wiretap, floor plan. I'll present the statue.
Objection!
Miss Mai, what you said just now was quite revealing.
Revealing? Ooh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, naughty Mr. Lawyer?
You just said that this statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock, too. And he was found guilty of murder.
Order! Order!
Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock?
Ooh,
Objection! The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright.
Objection. My questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, once.
Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness.
Well, that was close. If you stopped me there, I would have been over.
huh? What? So, what happens now?
What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock?
What? That's... because... I heard it? Yes, I heard it. I heard it say the time.
So, you've been to the law offices of Fan Co?
No, hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. Hee hee.
The law offices of Fay & Co, where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. She could have easily heard the clock.
Does sound travel that easily between two buildings and glass windows?
Distance and like elevation. Like that clock.
I mean, that's not actually the reason. I know that it's a different reason, but like, out of personal curiosity, does sound travel that well between two windows?
Buildings.
Yeah.
Depends on the frequency. So like if it's like a high pitch, it's either a high pitch or a low pitch. One of the two like
Probably
travels.
low pitch,
Yeah.
because bass usually travels.
Yeah. Then like there's a reason high pitch is used in sirens. So.
Because it pierces. Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied?
I am not. No, Your Honor. We can sound the alarm. Sound at the clock and be like, you guys really think this could go through the building? I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because well, it rings when you like twist the head or something,
I
right?
mean, you remember this part. I will show you the proof here.
What? Oh, the clock isn't talking right now. Yeah, I remember they stuffed papers in it. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. It couldn't have rung. Your Honor, members of the court. It is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. It's empty. That clock is missing its clockwork. Let's see. Just take a look right now.
How could you possibly... I forgot to do the judge's voice for that, sorry.
Alright.
I'm clearly getting out of it after 10 hours of streaming. Oh!
See anything interesting, Your Honor?
It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It is quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this?
It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat lawyer.
Fat!
Well, Miss Mine, oh,
Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright.
he knew the clock was empty somehow. He knew?
I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty, as you say. It can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, Can you prove when the clockwork was removed? Oh, impossible, of course.
I have proof.
What?
Wasn't it you who told me proof? Who told me proof is everything.
Trying to mimic my voice? Okay, cool.
Well, I was listening. And now, I'll show you the proof you like so much. Evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is the phone. Take that. Now take a look at this.
That's a very cute cell phone.
Ooh, you have a girly phone.
Wait, this isn't my phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder.
Order? Order! The defendant's cell phone. This wasn't brought to my attention.
Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked the...
The good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon.
I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fellow. Let's hear the conversation.
Should I voice this or nah? Because we've already heard it lots of times.
Yeah. September 5th.
9:27 a.m.
I don't know. I think this may seem clear. The clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded, which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock?
Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot. Wink.
So the witness had seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright?
Yes. A witness claims he had seen it before. But this directly contributes a piece of evidence already submitted to this court.
Well then, let's see it. Please, produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen the clock before.
Try to... What's in the statute text? Made by Larry Butts. That's... Yeah, like it wasn't in a store, like, surely no. I think that's... It's simple. This clock was never in any store, ever.
What?
A friend of mine made that clock. Only two exist in the world. And the one that isn't here is in police custody.
Impossible! Everything is sold in stores!
Miss Mine, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Oh, excuses not on sale today?
Ooh! Oh! Okay! What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it! Die!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
Oh! Oh, silly me! Did I, like, lose it? I guess I did. Tee-hee, wink.
She's scary.
Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior?
Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because you held it. Oh man, are you kidding? No, surely. Miss May held that very clock in her hands.
Mr. Wright, when was this?
When she used to distract the victim. When else? Wait, but there's no sound. The clockwork's empty.
Order! Order!
Oh.
Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
She kind of heard it. The clockwork is empty. That's weird. April May, you killed Mia Fey, I say. And when you struck, the force of the impact made the thinker ring. It's empty.
Would you like me to give you a little bit of a hint on what it was? Do you remember what we found in Miss May's room?
Screwdriver, like the little top. Yeah. She wouldn't have, like, when she held it and struck the victim, she wouldn't have heard the clock say anything because the clockwork's empty.
Yes, but you're misunderstanding. She could have heard it because we found a wiretap in her room.
Yeah, she tapped it before.
She would have heard the conversation on the phone.
Oh. Huh.
That's how they wanted you to solve that one.
Yeah. That's when you heard it.
Objection!
Let's load.
Tusk. You truly are a work of art, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Can we load the previous save?
You want to load the save?
Yeah.
Do Do you not want to let this one run out first and see where it goes? I can
Sure.
load it if you want, but like we're nowhere close to losing. If we were like one fail away from a full fail state, then maybe.
Oh, it's not that strict.
Nah, you could get like 5 or 6 fails before it actually game overs.
What's that supposed to mean?
It was you who just proved that the thinker was empty.
Oh. Of course it wouldn't ring.
What's more, the witness has a rock-solid alibi. Miss May, perhaps you could explain to the poor, misguided Mr. Wright that you were in the hotel at the time of the murder.
She can't prove it. She did it.
It would be my pleasure.
No way.
Yes way, Mr. Lawyer. Tee-hee, didn't the murder take place at 9 at night? Gee, that's the exact time I ordered some room service from the hotel bellboy.
Incidentally, the bellboy corroborates the witness's story. Ergo, she was not at the I was about to say the scene of the crime. Ergo, she was not at the crime scene. Rock solid. Mr. Wright, you've just made a serious accusation against a perfectly innocent woman.
Sorry. Yeah. That didn't go so well. But if that's the case, then how did she know the thinker was a clock? Wait. Your Honor, I figured it out. There's one other way Miss April May could have known it was a clock. One way alone, and I have proof.
Well, proof, you say? Then, the court will examine your proof, Mr. Wright. How did the witness know the thinker was a clock?
Yeah, this is why it's hard. The other things don't really. Have a look at these.
Ooh, that?
I found this in Miss May's room.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is.
Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Faye's phone, were you not?
Ooh. Objection! Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone?
Absolutely.
Even if that was the case, which it's not, you have to still prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not.
Oh yeah, I think I can. It's simple.
What?
Here's my proof. That proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is...
Literally,
Didn't
the
we
phone
present
call.
this? Yeah, the phone call just said it was a clock already, like... I present the defendant's cell phone.
Yes, we've seen that.
Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. It's April, May. You used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong?
I.
Objection! Your Honor, this is ridiculous.
Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer.
Nerf.
Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May.
Shut up! All of you! What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer! It's no fair, all of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl, is that it? Is that it? Oh, wah!
That did it. The court seen the real Miss May now.
I think I got perfectly cut screamed as I did that crying sound effect.
What?
Now to deal the final blow.
I still
Ooh.
don't think there's enough proof that she did it.
It's a little too jump at the gun on that first option. The second option is a more logical.
This
Why
one's
the
actually
why
a question related to what we're asking. This is definitely a logical leap.
It's like chapter 9 and we're currently at chapter 3. Why the fuck? Why that?
Is my X button not
Why
working?
is this in your room?
Sorry, my controller died. Give me half a moment. I need a swap. Why does it open there every time?
Miss May, why did you tap her phone? Answer the question.
Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity-tapping irrelevant?
Ugh. She's saying exactly what Ashworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant.
While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court?
At the time of the murder, I was in my hotel room getting room service. How could I have killed her? If you don't believe me, just ask the bellboy.
Well, does the defense have anything to say?
Well, come on, think of something. Ooh, we're gonna have to drop a save.
I think we might have to drop the entire thing here because it's about to go into another segment of cross-examining a new person.
Yeah, yeah, time.
Yeah, you have 9 minutes, unfortunately.
Ooh. Alright, GG's. I got Pathfinder tomorrow.
Okay.
Friday is similar to today, I think.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. Man, tomorrow might be a very short stream. I don't know if I'm going to stream before I need to leave the house for the day at like 6 until 9. I might just be streaming in the evening tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. If I wake up early enough to get like a 4-hour stream before I have to leave, I will stream in the day, but tomorrow is looking like... It's looking like Thursday might be my weekend, or the Sunday of my week.
Oh, okay.
Just in the sense of I don't really have anything to do if I'm unable to stream due to the scheduling. Because on Sunday I go out in the evening, yes, but Sunday isn't... It's not like I go out as early on Sunday. Well, actually, church has changed hours because of daylight savings. It's just as early on both. Fuck, I'll need to figure something out on both of those, whatever. That's for me to worry about. Anyway, did you have fun, dear?
Yeah, I had fun doing different voices. I think we should like do different voices. Just no, you don't have to full like.
I'm gonna try to keep character voices consistent, but I am trying to give characters different voices from one another. I hope that Edgeworth and the Judge are distinct enough.
It's visually distinct enough. Audibly, it's kind of like old
Audibly,
man.
they sound the same.
Like
I'm
they're
trying to
both
make the
old
Judge a
man,
much like older, grumbly, and Edgeworth is much has the younger kind of.
Oh,
I'm snarky about it.
you can give. I think you are already doing it, but you can give Edgeworth like a more like quicker pace, like a concise, not concise, but like you know, like a 30-year-old man speaking is gonna be quicker than a 70-year-old man.
What? Edgeworth is like 22, I think.
22. I don't know. Like that's a really young lawyer.
Yeah, well, he is really young. He was... How old was he? How old are you in 5th grade? How old is that?
10 years old.
10 years old, and that incident was 15 years ago. So he's 25 then, if I'm doing the maths correct.
Yeah, that's like peak. Well, I think 20 is probably the quickest people speak. Like uni,
I've
They
never
speak really
been one
fast.
for super fast speaking. Even at my fastest speaking, I've always tripped up words, so I've always been forced to speak slower.
yeah. But then like at around like as people get older and they hang out with older people as well. And they're exposed to wider ranges of people. Like you get like you just kind of naturally speak slower. To me, yeah. I think you're already doing it. The Judge was speaking pretty slowly.
I try to keep the Judge slower than Edgeworth, for sure.
And then Edgeworth would be like, he's like crooked up. He's on some Adderall. He's like, he's done his lawyer tendencies.
Let's drop a 3rd save for no reason. Title screen? X? Is that square? Yes, okay.
Overly confident.
Okay.
So Friday? Is Friday the same as today?
That's what it sounds like, based on how your schedule's working out.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is what I will figure out what to do, and Sunday...
Oh.
What do I do with Sundays? Sundays I'll need to
Tomorrow?
figure out as well, but for now I'm gonna worry about the Thursday.
Well, tomorrow you won't have me at all. That's for sure. It'll be your 14
I don't even mean... I don't even mean in terms of hanging out with you, I mean in terms of how do I stream.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's your day off? Oh no, I'll try stream. I mean, I want to stream anyway. The only issue I foresee is because I have a circle from about 5 in the afternoon that lasts until 9 in the evening. The stream will probably be cut short and then I just come back to stream 14. So, that's the only issue I foresee, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'll try and stream for you, Thalia, so that you have some entertainment.
Hey, shit, I wasn't looking at chat. I closed chat when I was like, stopping, like, not looking at your screen share.
Nah, that's cool. Anyways, I will catch you next existence,
Yeah.
dear. Cool to hang
Okay,
out.
sure. That was fun. So,
You're outside right now eating burger, and you're still tuned in?
Jesus.
I mean, thank you for tuning in. I hope that the voice acting I've been doing hasn't been deleting your eardrums. Just waiting to go home. That's a mood. I can relate to that feeling when I've been out for too long.
Alright. Alright.
Alrighty, I'll catch you next existence. And that's dear jumped out before I could finish that sentence, so I will catch the rest of the stream next existence. Thank you for tuning in for as long as you have. Thank you to anyone who's made it this far through. I hope it was interesting, even though it was kind of a whiplash between games at the very end. I'm going to be heading off now. Aioli was tuned in too? Oh man. I wonder how much my voice acting skills have been judged now. Oh man. Alrighty. Catch people next existence. Have a good one. Until then, laters.